when I tell you that you have really got it wrong. Tell me the truth and deceive me. They're all a dime a dozen, but didn't see it all along. Inside a new world of clear light, I reach a hand through, and standing on the edge of it all, I don't know what to do. And with a crashing kind of sound, knew my heart began a pound. A song all on the nerve and pulse. I'm dancing in the sky, held tight by pure clouds all one side, and let it ride. The cycle doesn't end, I'm reborn again. The noise is stuck inside my head. Oh, help me this time, I'm fighting these feelings I never knew and need to hide. Before I knew it, you had me with bated breath, expecting it took control over my life. Just going round and around now. This story kinda suits me, so I'll continue on the ride. Feeling the energy call me, the tempo changing. Without another word, I can now read the rule to heed. Find me running all around, we were slowly counting down, and now we play a loser's game. Somehow I can't shake this pain, that there's something I didn't know and never made. The heart of it, I think, was a perfect life I dreamed. It wasn't really faded right. I'm beating in the light, alright, on the harmony echoing throughout my life. If I act like I really don't care, you can see through my walls like they aren't there. The words that you had told me back then, repeated in my in a barely bitter beating heart, a serenade of feeling dawns. I'm dancing in the sky, held tight by calm clouds all flow inside, and let it ride. Dumb cycle doesn't end, I'm reborn again. That noise is stuck inside my head. Oh, help me this time, I'm fighting these feelings I never knew and need to hide. I'm flying overhead from the day that didn't end. The fractal noise inside my head. I'll paint it all again, and then these impressions with loneliness, so it'll end. Come on now, get ready right now. The time has come, you best pick a tune. Turn it up right now, get ready, inklings to bring it. You ready, go, we're gonna bring it real loud. If you're not ready, get yourself ready until you're steady. Don't rest your head not knowing who'll be the best. So baby, pick who you'll choose for. You ready? Pick who you'll choose for, the team that won't fall. Pick who you'll choose for and give it your all. Don't rest your head, we're gonna rock through the fest. So baby, pick who you'll choose for. You ready? head not knowing who'll be the best. So baby, pick who you'll choose for. You ready? Pick who you'll choose for, the team that won't fall. Pick who you'll choose for and give it your all. Don't rest your head, we're gonna rock through the fest. So baby, pick who you'll choose for. You ready?
Hello, hello. I chose a bad time to try and read the Lore Olympus game update. What am I even saying? Anyway, like I didn't even think about that and think about the fact that it updated yesterday until after I'd hit the start stream. But nonetheless, we're gonna ignore that for now. Oh, that's what that is. We're gonna be playing some Lord of the Rings. Because I haven't played that in a while. And it's also a nice, bright, sunny day out there. Hence, the patch over here. Okay. And you know something? I played Stardew Valley the other day, and I didn't realize until after I was at work that the entire time that I played, my keyboard didn't lose connection. So rearranging my space, my space around here, the little bit that I did, actually worked. Ow! Crap. The festival ended. Oh no. Okay. I forgot to do this. I don't know. I can trade the eggs for farmer fair tokens. Of course, more than likely, it's gonna be a no. Also, I don't remember if I've tried that on or not. 22,903. Okay. So yeah, I have tried it. Alright. And we're gonna go back out to Rohan. I'd left myself parked there with the intention of continuing to do festival quests, and I never came back for the festival quests. So, oops. I know at one point I came on while I was doing stuff around the house so I could, you know, start these. Start these particulars. Okay, where am I? I am way the fuck out here. So this one needs to be taken off. So I can have that. And we have the long winding road. Screw this. I don't want to deal with the winding road. I'm just gonna hop fences. Also, it would work better if I had my camera properly aligned.
What brings you to these lands?
Okay. Don't mind my coughing. It's fine.
Our mission is dire.
Okay. Oh boy. This is lovely music, though. Oh, right, I need to be using this one. He left his horse behind. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh. She's actually out here. I wonder what she's doing out here. She's in this zone at least. Somewhere out here. Ah! Oh boy. I don't know what that skill's doing in particular, but ew. We're gonna take that off. Well, he is just an elite. Ah! I may have made a mistake. Eee! Yeah! Okay. Fuck! I did it! Oh my god. Okay. Oh. I like that. I like having those quests every once in a while, though. Oh. Unfortunately, they're small yard stuff. Eee. Ow. Okay, and that was 3 silver tokens, the box, and marks. So, these 2 things. And how ironic that I get those quests. And, oh, here comes the warband guy. He's kind of crawling up. Oh, jeez. They're bears with spikes on them. I don't really know what they're classified as. Oh, they're classified as ancient evil. Okay. That's cool.
What brings you to these lands? Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Kai, of course I still need. They're at least almost done. Oh, hey, there's a rabbit. What are you? You're just a plain old normal orc. I still need to kill a few of you, but we'll kill you for now. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking for, really. Ah. We're killing these guys. Gotta use that one. It's like, I don't really use it because I don't like using it. But I gotta use it. Whoa. And now there's two. No! Don't do that. Rude. I should probably look at that one. I don't know what this place is. It's very mystique. Because it's got the nice, pretty flowers on it. Come on. Oh, what? That one? I think that was supposed to be... I think that one was supposed to be the one that came up. But... And amidst that, Ginger poked up and's like, hey. Oh, hey. There's him again. I've already killed him once, though. And just randomly killing the warbands without the reward isn't very helpful.
Our mission is dire. The Rohirrim have need of your services.
But yeah, that explains why I've not gotten that particular deed. Because why would I use this one when I have this one? And this one does fucking damage! Okay, where am I? That's a wall. Ew. I didn't even think about that. Okay, I think we need to go up here. Because the mark has it off of the map. Oh! And now they can be hulking. Oh boy. But yeah, this was the right way. Because they have to go off the map. Or into... Oh. Oh, and your red eyes! You have glowing red eyes! Ah! Alright. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, there's a hill here. Oh! Okay. Alright. I see. It's not that it was off the map. More of a... its location matched the other... Ah! Oh. Oh, what is this? Okay. Oh boy. I'm not sure I like this. And hey, there's my next step to that. Okay, we're following the weird The weird flowing lights. Ah. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. We're making progress, though. Seriously, what the hell are these? Why? Oh, the corrupted matrons are what I'm here for. Okay. Okay. So that's one of 3. Yeah, that says that there's a path there, but I'm not seeing it. Weird. It might be one of those weird one-way paths. It's like, you never really know. Whoop. Down I go. Okay. What in the world? Maybe it's just a path for the power. Or whatever the heck this weird thing is. Hi. Don't mind me, I'm just coming up on your butt. I don't know what this is, and it's a little freaky. Oh, hey. It's still up. Ha-ha! Okay, so the disturbed ones are never... never asleep, but the hulking ones will be asleep, can be asleep. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's the point of sunshine. Not the way to go next. Okay. Oh. We're up in here now. That one. That's the one I haven't gone to. Okay. Ah! Hi! I didn't even realize you were over here. Okay. Okay. Hurrah! I'm still concerned about what the heck these things are, but it's all good. It's good. Eesh. This is just a very creepy cave, and I don't like it. But it's a very nice place to come in here and do the whole evil. Yeah. The whole evil deed. So I'll have to keep that in mind. Now that I know that There's a spot. Wait, there's a whole bunch of them. Oh boy. Yeah, we have these ones. Those are the ones I'm working on. Yeah. So, we're working on it. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah. Rohirrim. This one. But yeah, we're not going to worry about actively pinning down these ones until I have all of the actual quests done. Because if I was trying to do those ones before all the quests and exploration was done, then I would have found this area, which is very nice for a very nice area for the Ancient Evil Slayer. Really, it's quite nice. I like this area, despite it being a bit of a healthy creepy, I guess would be the way of... The floaty swords help, apparently. Can't help but wonder why I put this off for so long. Oh well. I know that one was just because it's up there and out of the way. Okay. Is the warband? Yes, the warband is around. think this one has hit the 15. The 15 in a day limit. Yeah, it's at its max today. And okay. Okay. They just have a whole bunch of mounted combat guys. That apparently don't care so long as I'm not attacking them. Or at least that's the way it looks. He'll at least stand there and shoot at me. And I believe I have a... Yeah. I have mounted enemies. I have mounted enemies thing. Weirdo. It's very strange that I can just stand here within the midst of all of them and they just don't care. But hey, it's not a bad thing. The mounted combatants are just a pain in the ass to me. Now he's running away. Why the hell are you running away? Jerk. As if running away helped you at all. That's what they are. They're fucking weirdos. It's like, why would you run away from me when you're still gonna come back and die? Hello, Sahard.
Our mission is dire.
Okay. There's also a lot of children out here. Frickin', I hate the winding road that they have set up here. I understand why, but I hate it. Inside we go.
What brings you to these lands?
Oh.
You did very well.
Okay. Aid Olsen with his concerns. And Olsen is over here. Hello, sir.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Yeah,
We
going
travel
to
swiftly.
block that.
We will aid you as best we may.
And we want to keep hold of the eggs, because those can be... Those are farmer things. Okay, and there's another one for the bank. See, and I've been helping to...
It is wise for wanderers to equip themselves well.
Show the lot. We're gonna get rid of that. Because it doesn't seem like I can actually... use those hardly at all. Okay. So we need to aid the farmers. There is a quest guy over here. Getrick. What the
The
heck are you
Rohirrim have
doing?
need of your services.
Okay, I'm gonna go collect the farmers' quests, and then I'll come back for yours. Okay?
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
into the lending. Oh, the laughter's a nice hit.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Okay. Nope. Hello, Commander Bacon? I don't know. They have a lot of problems.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
The Rohirrim have need of your services. What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Ah, I saw it. I saw what I needed. Okay. So that means that the ones I need to talk to for this are around here? You're just throwing quotes at me, aren't you? Now my question is a sword day actually what he says? Because I always thought that he said it was going to be a sore day. Like, oh, we're going to be sore at the end of the day.
Our mission is dire.
Sahar's stable, which is this. This is not a stable, this is a chicken pen! These poor chickens! This is not nearly the way that you're supposed to take care of chickens! How dare you!
Listen!
Yeah, no, that's a weird... That is a weird, weird thing. Also, thank you for the host. So if it's... Haha. Of course, pitchfork by the hay bale. I must be stupid for not thinking about that. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. No shamans. Any of that. Okay. We need to... Oh, hey! This one's open. Your sheep are gonna escape, man. I don't know where it's taking me now. Me, I'm doing alright. It's been a while since I played Lord of the Rings.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Uh-huh.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Barrels by the stable. Do you have your own personal stable too, man? It appears so, because... Haha. Technically, you don't need to use your card to use it. It's just a thing of you have to be willing to grind quite a bit. Because it's like you can buy it with the Lotro points. And you can get Lotro points by completing deeds. You know, it's been that way since they... Yeah, no. It's been that way since they introduced the Lotro points thing. It's like you get Lotro points by upping, completing deeds, upping your reputation. It's like one of the, when they first came out with the Lotro points and put the loans, put some of the quest areas and skills behind Lotro points. They kind of gave everyone a way to continue being free to play without needing to. Without actually needing to pay to get what you wanted to use. And yes, I'm aware it's not exactly easy to do that. To do it that way. But it is what it is. So like currently I'm saving mine for saving up my points for carry-all stuff. But point still remains, I do understand what you mean by that. Unprotected windows. I don't understand how just covering them the way that I am makes a difference. Because that's just haphazard. It doesn't really help. But hey, it's whatever. We have one over here. Haha. And there is one here. Continue. Okay. We're gonna go talk to the guy about the windows. Hi, Thanatos. And then we are going to look for the guy's bow.
What brings you to these lands?
And it looks like it's in here. Excuse me. Haha. I don't know who loaned it. Yeah, I don't know who he loaned it to, but I'm taking it now. You watch, I'm not even paying attention either. Okay.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Cool. That's leveled up again. Alright. We need to talk to this guy.
The Rohirrim have need of your
Yes.
services.
Also, you want me to get this in frickin' 10 minutes? Are you insane? Oh my god. Okay. We're not gonna care about anything other than this one. Eesh. You have Urkai just hanging out. Ah! I don't want to play with you! Just frickin' about ran out up the butt of the frickin' warband. Jesus lordy, man. The bear. Okay. Alright. I need one more. One more pristine hide. And then I get to dart back over to him. And hopefully not run up the butt of the guy again. Melody of Battle. Okay. Over the fence. Do-do-do-do. Alright. See, dude, I don't know
Our
if you're one
mission
of the
is
farmers
dire.
I needed. Nope. You weren't even one that I needed to talk to. Where am I going for this? Down here for one. Probably that place up there. Seems likely. Whoa. Okay, I ran those guys over and apparently they just don't care. That's good. Alright, they're orcs. Yink high. What the heck? I wasn't aware that they'd be talking in my ear. Go forth, horsies. You're all saddled horsies, too. Weirdos. Yeah. I know that there's a cap on this one, too. Yeah. Dauntless is matched. Yeah. Alright. Silver tongue. Limit of 20 times a day, which means I have 4 more times to use it today. That's a really strange number for it to max out on. Okay, and the improved echoes of battle. I'm at 30 times. Kinda sucks that I waited so long to start these ones, since they apparently have limits per day. But hey. Don't think about it. Okay. Prestige. Yeah. So that one's got a while to go.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
We're gonna use this as we're walking around. It's like, not that I really need the heals. That's on the other side of town here. It's also a thing of, I'm not sure. We're not gonna worry about killing along the way yet. Eee. Ah, there he is. We're switching out that. That way I have skills that I know. Yeesh. Unfortunately, you don't fucking count. the Urukai don't count for that particular one. So I guess they count for my mounted combat one. My Mr. Mounted enemies. But it doesn't count. You're a jerk. There we go. And more than likely, after I get this one done, they're gonna give me another part to that deed. It's gonna be a pain in my ass. Because the whole deed is designed for mounted combat shit. And I just don't do mounted combat. Because for whatever reason, I was imagining mounted combat as a, hey, here's all your normal skills. You can't use ones that are double-handed. But you can use all your shouty skills. Or maybe the ones that need an instrument to play, have them be, oh, instead of having an instrument, you're now singing your skills. Which, yeah, I can understand why there'd be some issues with that. But it's like, the same skills can be used with different... I don't know why I keep using it. I don't need to use it anymore. It's maxed out. Yeah.
What brings you to these lands?
Now we return to the guy. Just kind of doing these, doing the Inspire Fellows deed as I'm walking. Cause I don't normally spend time in this dance, which is why I couldn't do it before.
Our mission is dire.
There's a cat on my green screen. I don't know who you are, but I know you're there. You're a jerk of a cat.
You did very well.
Okay. almost at 30 uses. And it's still not maxed out. Yeesh.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
And he's having me go hunting. Wait, you have another quest?
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Oh. Alright, and that's the last one for the day. For that one. It does not appear that this one is going to have a daily limit. Which is nice when they do that. Or it might be a huge limit, like... Yeah, it might be a huge limit like this one. Because it's like, these two, Dauntless and Silver Tongue, have small total ones that I need to hit, but their daily limits are so small that I can't! And it's like, they were, this one is more of a, you're expected to not have to use it as often as your other heals or your in battle skills. I don't know. Oh, wait. It does have a limit. Okay. So, this one. Limit 40 times a day. It still means that it's gonna be a while. It's like, I wish I had the Anthem of Composure, which is what I need for this. Because that one's 1,000 times in the course of its limit, and I don't have that particular skill. Because that's an Anthem of Composure that I need for that one, and I don't have it. But I will at least get these two completely done. Oh no. These three will be all done, and all it would be is the tier 8 class deeds. Okay. Also, it looks like the Norcroft quest line. Like, I can be done with this one, with this particular area, whatever then. Okay. At some point, I need to switch over to my yellow tree today before I'm done with this particular game. And I need to use the other one I have, another one I have. Yeah, the Anthem of Prowess, which is another one that's at 300 times in a day. It's like, I'm glad that I have at least a plan of a kind to start getting those particular deeds complete. But at the same time, it's kind of annoying that they have limits of a per day. Granted, the only skill that I've come across that has not been oh hey, you need to use, you can only do it so many times in a day, is the Enlivening Grace one. Which, granted, it's a res. You're not supposed to have someone just flop over dead for you and let you use the skill as many times as it takes to do it. I'm aware that I broke the system with doing the deed for that particular skill. Or rather, I am aware that I got lucky. Got lucky someone was willing to stand there and let me constantly throw reses at them. Oof. Okay. Oh boy. And now we have a defiler with another quest on them. Okay. I have an itch. Okay. Or cash. Oh, hey, there's the barrels of black powder. There's the filer guarding the way. But the filers are the ones that have the acid. Okay. And I believe part of the quest was to find the leadership over here. Oh. But this is kind of a place that I need to be anyway. Plus, they count. Do. Oh, there's 2 barrels over here. Yes, please. That's an interesting decor. Not what I have up at my house. Really, it's not in the front yard. But that's interesting decor. Alright. Well, hey, there's another 2. Okay. Now we have one more to do over here. Yikes banks, that's what this is. Oh. It doesn't give me a map of this area. Holy fuck! Urukai Brute. Why is it that you make me use the skill without actually giving the damage to the idiots? It's like that I at least know is not my keyboard acting up. That is the game lagging. It's kind of a butt move for it, but you know, oh well. Okay, and there's the last one for that. There's a little pie up here. I've encountered him? How? Like, I was standing here going, well, where is he? Ow! He's up there. You're a troll that can talk. That's unusual. Okay, now I can make my way out. Or, you know, just about walk out because nothing's respawned. I'm almost at my last 10. And then I won't need to play with orcs at all anymore. course, we also have the Urkai Slayer, which I don't know where that's at. Because again, I haven't been keeping track of where hardly any of my Slayer deeds are at yet. Haven't been paying attention because pretty much all of the Slayer deeds and cover all of Rohan. Every so often I come across a random Urkai out here. The Urkai Slayer is in its last stage. Not quite almost done like the Orc Slayer is, but it's in its last stage. It'd be nice to know if the mounted combat one has a second stage to it. I'm not super worried about it, but it would be nice to know. Yeah. Okay. Now we go back up in here. And then we talk to this guy again.
What brings you to these lands?
Right.
Will you aid the Horse Lords? What brings you to these lands?
Thank you for your help. I need your help, if you can aid me.
Dr. Norvald. Title's been awarded. That is not really what I meant to click. I wanted to see this. Okay. Norcroft, Men in the Wold. There's still that one that I need to go and do too. Yeah, I still need to go. I need to still go and find it somewhere. Alright. Need to come talk to this guy out here.
What brings you to these lands?
Oh, hey, you're having me come out here. Beat up some of these guys. Seriously, not a fan of this. Yeesh. Okay. Need to do. Okay, that's one raider. And a skirmisher. I don't really need it, but I just need one more reader. Yeesh. Doesn't work. Yeah. Oh. Huh. Ew. Well, at least it's at least on its last. On the last point now. Now I just need one more. One more mounted orc for that stupid repeatable quest. Let it be one. It's not. Fucking hell, man. The L skirmishers apparently don't motherfucking count. Which, that really freaking sucks. Oh, you're a jerk. Yeah. I don't know why you guys don't count. But y'all just apparently don't count for shit. Yeesh. Alright. Do. Alright.
Will you aid the Horse Lords? The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Holding back the tide. Hurrah! I hit level 85. Woo woo! Not the one I wanted. Okay. I have new mail. Yeah.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Ah! just kind of going, hey, you did alright there. Let's see if you can do this. That's a raider. I need a skirmisher. Raider. Raider. Skirmisher. The skirmishers are actually pretty good, but they stand still for you to murder them. The raiders run round circles. See, and this is just something that I find that I enjoy about having a ranged class. Is, yeah, mounted combat's fun and speedy and all. But you can run circles around me and I'll still be hitting you. It's like, just because you can run fast or run circles around me does not mean that you're actually going to win. It just means that, hey, you can run circles around me while you're trying to fight.
What brings you to these lands?
I already have a quest that takes me into that area.
You did very well. I need your help if you can aid me.
Okay.
Thane Elfmar has rallied the Elf Ward for the coming assault against Foldham, hoping to repel the assembled White Hand force.
Thank you for your help.
See, this is one of the reasons why I don't. I'd already have this man dead if I was on foot. How is it that I'm faster than you, you dick? What? So, in other words, basically what happened is my steed ran out of health. Ah. Yeah, overall, I'm just really not impressed with the combat system. Also, I'm faster than this man.
Thank you for your help.
That goes north.
Dununding's rally to banner of the White Hand. Our hope lies in strength, but the servants of the enemy are everywhere.
Oh, that's why these gates are open. Okay. So apparently I'm not supposed to be trying to manually control the horse. Welcome back, Ginger. Yeah, so apparently, as long as you're targeted on an enemy, you can let it go. Yeah, no, you don't have to. As long as you're targeted with something, it will kind of auto-follow that enemy. Ah!
I hope we will find aid in time.
Guys, I'm a little busy here. Also, my poor horse died again. You're annoying, guy. There we go.
Our mission is dire.
Where are we going? Not a fan of it still. It's like, I'm glad that as long as you're near the enemy, they'll move you. Where the hell did they go? I know there was a group of 3. Yeesh.
brings you to these lands?
You let them have an overlooking. Okay. Oh, there's our other guy. Ah. And I always... Yeah, I'm in an instance. Yeesh. There we go. Yeah, I noticed earlier when I logged on that you were in the same area as I was. Ugh.
You did very well.
Okay. Ah. I see. Yeah, I left Bingo
Thank you for your
out
help.
in Lothlorien. So 14, 13.
Can you help me with this?
Okay. Why what? Oh, that's because I caught Bingo up to where I was at the time. And I just haven't gone back for him yet. Okay. I need to take the Stable Master Back over to Ethangles.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
It's like, yeah. I cut Bingo up to Lothlorien, which is where I was at the time. And then I went out to Mirkwood, and I just kind of left him there. I just haven't decided to go back for him yet.
I've not seen you around here before, stranger.
Okay.
Don't mind if I do have a sip of that.
Okay.
I'll have some of that, since you are buying.
If you insist.
Oh boy.
What was that noise? Did you hear that?
I didn't realize that he went to Mirkwood. But then again, with what I've seen so far of him going, oh, I like the sound of war. Let's go see the war. Yeesh.
Something is happening outside. It sounds like trouble.
Oh boy.
Elfingles is under attack! Quickly, my friends! We must help with its defense!
We're animation stuck. Oh god. Also, this seems like it just kind of came out of nowhere. And hey! Well, one of the Slayer deeds is done. Woo! Hi, Horn. away to try and do the forks. Okay, no baddies over here. That's an orc leader. Orcs are just standing there yelling at them while they're all just hanging out. No, no. Oh. So 3 waves, 1, 2, orc leader and another. Oh hey, that's a ward. And the last one. It's nice though that the words count towards the Slayer beats in the instances. Okay, Crodon. Doesn't look like there's any down here. Orin is having fun defending the entrance. Which means that they are above. And it still sucks, though, because it's like, these guys should have been prepared for this. Instead, it seems like they were blindsided. I don't know where she was running, but she went towards the wall. Put her down. Okay. Kind of weird, but okay. Okay. I don't think there are any more within the town. Because I went down first and then up. But we'll pop around just to be sure. Yeah, I can see down below, so there's no orcs over there. How much you want to bet that the Mrs. Thane has been murdered? Ugh. My butt feels like it's trying to go to sleep.
You have my gratitude. Without your help, our losses might have been severe.
I like what I have better, so 18, 15, 15, 14.
You see before you a woman cursed.
Travel to Cliving. And Cliving, yeah. Cliving is the one up there. So like, I've technically done all the quests in this area. And this area is like the world. The world and Dunlands. I have all the quests done, but the reputation's not. Which kinda sucks.
Our mission is dire.
Cliving. Is it really a most impressive sight? I wasn't really all that impressed. Wait. I don't actually know. I also need to go back and finish up the warbands.
Welcome to Cliving, friends from afar.
Where the heck is Sif Flag? Ugh. Who the heck knows? There it is. Means that he's inside.
I saw you coming to Cliving from afar, and I wondered what your story might be.
Oh boy. She looks like she's white. She's white hairs. Well, that's probably just the natural high blonde. That's kind of common in this particular part of Rohan. Back over here. Need to do... Oh, hey. I've seen you guys again before. You guys want me to go? Already in use, right.
The Reeve sent you to me to help with our problems? Good! An important part of guard duty involves riding the bounds.
Okay. I also need to talk to the Forge Master while I'm here.
You have done well.
Okay. Danny's just kind of stretching out on the desk over here. Actually, how far? No. All of them are needing... All of them are needing a reforge.
Thank you for your help.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us? Our mission is dire.
Okay.
I know not why I am disturbed by
toes
Reeve
are
Athelwood's
worrying me.
hospitality, but I sense that not all will be well for us if we remain. This night, we must leave Cliving like thieves, else danger takes us unaware.
What brings you to these lands?
What the heck are you guys doing? I hope you're not gonna...
Aid the Horse Lords.
Ah. What? Come on. You know, if you guys let me actually followed me step by step, I would have taken you out of here without the need for all this.
What brings you to these lands?
There are much more quicker and sneakier ways of doing this than what y'all are choosing to do. But no, of course not. Why? Okay. Y'all are gonna move whichever way you wanna move instead of following my direction.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
You're a little weird, honey. Yeah, just a little weird.
You have done well.
Okay. Vitality. I like that one. Okay. So that one's not as much of a need. The Vitality will power regen finesse. Agility, Vitality, power regen. Power crit rating. Okay, so that one I don't actually... That one's the lesser, because it's might, vitality, crit, and physical. So, agility, vitality, power, and crit, or vitality, will. I think this one would actually be the better. In technicality, because will helps more, but at the same time, that I would be losing vitality with both of those rings. So I'll probably go with the bracelet. Yeah, let's do the bracelet and switch out the banded. 22,105. That's less. That lowers my stats. Oh yeah, because that's still less vitality. Because in order for it to make a difference, I'd have to go there. And that's a loss to the will. Well, then again, loss to the will, but increase of everything else, of other things that are important, like the in-combat power regen, makes a bit of a difference. Where am I at for this stuff? Carry-ons. That's what I'm looking for. Because this is what I want. Yeah, I want to go for that one, but because that would give me enough to get 2 of these, which is honestly yeah. And for that, I think I'm gonna need to do the cash thing. Actually buy low trip points in order to get it, because otherwise I don't see myself saving enough. Don't quite see myself saving enough for it. But we'll see how much I save before I need to turn to that. Okay. And now we got to do this stuff. Oh, wait, no. Okay. And my Forge Master and Relic Masters are over here. Close.
Welcome, my friend.
Okay. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna grab that. Yeah. Also, when the heck did they pick that out?
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Okay. Now we're gonna come in here and do this again. That is maximum rank. Okay. Four. Yeah. Okay. The okay. I just now looked over and saw you said that something was nice, Ginger, but I don't know what it was in reference to anymore. bags. Yeah. It's like if I got one. If I got one, then I wouldn't have to be selling all the crafting crap that you guys can actually use. Really need to kill any more orcs though. It's like I've gotten all the orcs that I need to get. Here's another marker. Although unfortunately just marking where your circuit is means that all the orcs know where your circuit is, so they can avoid it. Oh, you've got the shiny thing. I can't beat you up. The heck are you doing over here? That's a scary looking guy. Scary guy. Oh, there's a wild herd. Hey guys. I didn't realize that there was a wild herd over here. Although it's cool that they added in wild herds. Oh, there they are again. Not quite acting like normal horses at all, but considering how there aren't really many wild horses around anymore, I get it. Okay. Bike. Yeah, the mounted enemies I at least have. At least still have a deed for those. Get back here, you dick. Gotta come back sometime. I'm not chasing you. Oh, I have already beat him up once. I've beaten him up once, I don't need to do it again. Alright. Oh, jeez. They're burning the fields. Yeesh. I don't care about you. Okay, maybe I do. I do actually care about you. I didn't care about you when I didn't have a quest for you, but I care about you now. Okay. Do. Kind of cool that I can beat them up before. Where is my other marker? Supposedly I'm in the right area for it. Last markers to the north of this. Mounted combat's over here. Okay. That actually kind of makes me wonder, thinking about the carry-alls. Is there a carry-all for task items? Or is that not something that they've made yet? It's kind of cool if they made a bag for task items, but like enabled you to like check mark which task items you want to store in the carry-alls. Alright. If there was task item carry-alls. Of course the task carry-alls would probably be a limited time. But next time those come up, I'll probably need to invest in that one too. Because that's starting to be what I'm needing to turn to for finishing up the reputations of items. Reputations of other places is the freaking repeatable quests and tasks quests.
What brings you to these lands? Will you aid the Horse Lords? The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Kind of figured that there was a reason for that. Ah! There's houses! That's one way of dismounting. Unfortunately, they only made one way to get in and out of these. Also, I feel like the Master of Cliving is just showing off potential wealth.
You've ridden the bounds? What did you encounter? For Rohan to be safe and well guarded, the Norcrofts must be as well.
Okay. Need to do. Oh, hey.
I am inspired by your companion's example.
Oh boy.
I think it is time to go.
Yeah, I didn't. The one I'm worried about staying is Horn. It's like Horn already came with me because
We need not stay here any longer. Cliving has strong walls.
okay, nice to know that he's coming with us still.
This city has little to fear of orcs, if you ask the opinion of an elf.
This man is not going to care about the others.
You cannot blame me for wanting to keep skillful folk at the disposal of my people.
What to do? Interesting. Delilah has come online. Now we're gonna go hop on the horse back to Ethangel's. Not to mention, I love the mind that he's asking at the completely wrong time. Do. This just makes it seem like he's preying on her weakness. I mean, fresh off a couple of deaths of her loved ones.
Greetings, friend of the
And this
Rohirrim.
guy who's all swarthy and going, my people are secure. My wealth is secure. And he's coming up and in here and going, hey, I want you to marry me. It's like, no. That's not how this works. Me. Okay.
You cannot be serious! That scoundrel! That braggart!
Yep.
Thank you for easing the worry in a mother's heart.
Thank you. Yeah. Okay. And yep, that's kind of the way that I saw that going. I swear. Okay. I need to take a trip to the bank.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Take me to Hardwick real quick. We'll go over there, we'll use the bank. Assuming that Hardwick is the one with the bank. I'm fairly certain that it is. But you never know. Okay. Where is the bank over here? It's over this way. Also, I need to check them out too. Bank. I want the bank. I want the bank. Don't know why there's not a bank in every little town, but
Welcome, my friend.
house decor. Eeh. Put those away. That should be everything. What do I have in my shared storage? Ah! A shit ton of crafting shit that I don't use because I don't fucking craft. And then there's this thing that I don't use because 90% of the time I'm not trying to go anywhere that I don't have Yeesh. Oh well. I mean, technically I could probably go through and continue selling some of this extra item, extra reputation stuff. Yeah, maybe, but Not gonna worry about it right this second. Anyway. We're gonna go back to Cliving now. Because that was literally the only... Oh, wait, no. I should see if any of the warbands are... Friggin' lag makes it so I can't even jump a frickin' horse. But this is not what I wanted to be doing. Are there any warbands on here? Voldemort's over there. Yeah, because I need Cinder and a man. Eesh. Does not look like there is. Oh, I don't have Spider Slayer. That's the only one that I haven't gotten any of. Spider Slayer, Half Orc Slayer. So I have Dragonkinds, Orc, Uruk, the Mounted Combat, Dragonkind, Brigand and Beast. So I have almost everything. Did you... Okay. Yeah, I still have like 4 towns. 4 towns to find. Three more actual zones for quests. Aha! Cinder is over there. Let's go get Cinder. Oh, what? They're gray? Oh. Here 121. I was coming over here specifically for the warband. You're a dick. Fucker. Yep, I tried. And I'm not. That fucking sucks. Of all the things to get there and find someone already beating them up, the freaking warband was one shot by a motherfucking 120. Like, what the hell are you even doing in this area? Yep, no. We're gonna wait. Wait for him. Hand-run's been done before. I can actually remove that one. Because that one's been done. Cinder I've not done. Alright. Well, I tried. It's time to go back to Claving. Claving. Take me away.
Our mission is dire.
That was last of my water. Which means it is time for a break.
Soma.
Hi. That
Hello.
sounded like a Sneki.
Yeah, it's a snacker.
Woo!
How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
I'm good. I was slaughtering demons
Oh,
earlier. Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, there's a new Necromancer like game coming out.
What's that?
I forgot the name of it, but you're literally a living dead skeleton, like zombie like dude. And it's like a roguelike where you can summon massive legions of the undead to fucking do your bidding and slaughter people. I saw the game's like preview in a commercial and I thought of this game could be for Soma.
I am interested.
Yeah, I need to look it up.
Like, it does sound very interesting, and I would be happy to play it.
The game's called The Unliving. Be a necromancer in the ultimate dark fantasy RPG.
Now, that just sounds like bragging.
Oh, trust me. If you saw the screenshots, like I'm looking at them right now, literally, this guy has like over like about 60 or 70 fucking skeletons attacking a village.
Oh.
It's all it looks great. As soon as I saw this game, I'm like, someone's gonna want to buy this when it comes out.
Yeah, definitely. I'm glad you brought it to my attention, at least.
Control an unlimited army of dark creatures to keep the balance between small tactical force and larger, but harder to control unstoppable horde of the undead. Sacrifice your minions. When the moment comes, you need to cast powerful magic spells. Make sacrifice, even until every unit has a special ability accessible upon its destruction. Cast dark spells. Most of the hero's abilities are sharpened to manipulate the remnants of life and corpses. Create chimeras and transform the life force amidst the mass destruction.
You're just making me want it more. Is this game on Steam?
It's not out yet.
Does it still have a page available on Steam?
I can send you look up The Unliving on Google, and it'll take you to this, yeah, just type in The Unliving, and there will be a website called Rockbush Games, theunlivinggame.com, and it'll show you screenshots. I saw this game and I immediately screamed, Soma! Like, I was watching this commercial for this game on YouTube, and I was gonna skip it, and then I was like, wait, necromancy. Tell me more.
And yes, it is on Steam. So it's now on my Steam wishlist, so I won't forget. I won't lose it.
Oh man, I cannot wait to watch you stream this shit when it comes out. Come, my undead hordes, time to take over the world.
Oh yeah, it's kind of unfortunate unfortunate that they didn't give the planned price point for it, but it's still, I can't wait for it now.
It could be like 10, probably 20, maybe $20, maybe 14. You never really know. The way the game looks, it looks pretty as fuck. Like you should look at the screenshots. Like, seriously, this game is beautiful. I really like its cartoony art style.
Yeah.
About the game, raise the undead as a fearsome necromancer in a dark world of the unliving. Lead your undead armies into an endless fight in this roguelike action RPG. Burn cities to ash with your devastating magical spells. Slay epic bosses and turn your enemies into morbid servants. Oh man, this game is giving me a reanimated boner.
Yes, please.
It's made by Team It's early access is a possibility, so it might have an early access. It's made by Team 17, the same guy who's behind the Worms franchise, and it's quite a few other epic titles. I've always been a fan of Team 17's work because I think they even helped make I think they worked on Deep Rock Galactic as well.
None of these titles.
The developer is Rockbush. Yeah, they're the publisher, but the developer is Rockbush Studios.
Yeah.
Too bad it's single player. Too bad it's single player. If it was multiplayer, me and you would have like 2 necromancers and 2 big fucking armies just slaughtering the, denizens of a small ass ran down village.
Are you kidding me? You would be a part of my army, and we would be out there slaughtering the innocents. And it would be.
And when you literally kill people and shit, like blood is all over the ground and everything, so it's gonna look like a bloodbath. And the fact is, a roguelike fucking sold me immediately because I liked Dead Cells a lot. I was a huge fan of Hades. Hades was really fucking good. I own that on Switch and it's on Game Pass.
Honestly, I haven't played Hades. I don't own it either, and I'm unsure about it.
Like, it's for a particular type of people, it's like, it might not be your thing, it might be. But the cool thing is about the story still progresses even when you die. So it's not like you're gonna get set back on it. the story still progresses and you can get stronger and stronger as each run goes on. So I'm happy it has continuous story progression instead of starting you from fucking scratch. Like, you still lose your abilities and stuff.
With Hades, I don't mind the story. It's like, I've watched some streams on it, so I kind of know what it is. I don't mind the stream. Yeah. I don't mind the story. I don't mind the art. It's more
the gameplay's perspective for you, right?
I don't like being stuck in that isometric look, especially with a combat-focused game.
Like, this one's kind of isometric. Like, it's like a top-down, but you control your armies and stuff, so it's like your armies are the main focus, and you can fight the enemies yourself, but it's most likely a unit-controlled game, so your units are what's going to be doing most of the work. You're going to be doing stuff, too, by casting, like, dark magic. Like, if you want to use some of your magic, you can sacrifice some of your skeletons to do some, you know, voodoo fucking dark magic shit, you know? And at the end of the trailer, it showed this giant bone colossus looking creature, and I'm like, is this a boss or a possible fucking summon? Because I'm like, if you get to sacrifice like all your units to summon this gargantuan fucking unstoppable behemoth of a skeleton creature, I would be like, fuck yes. I'm like, if it's like, if it's a guy you can summon, or even if it's an undead boss you can fight and then, like, add it to your ranks, that would be cool. Because what you see, like, what I see so far is that they have, like, this weird skeletal, like, thing with, like, it has a skull and, like, fleshy arms and shit, and it's like this tank motherfucker. And then you got your smaller, you know, attack them with a horde of fucking skeletons, and there is melee combat where you can fight, you know, the villagers and shit, but it's like, I'm gonna mostly let my fucking minions do the fucking work, because that's what they're there for. I could just sit there and sip my fucking tea while everything else is getting slaughtered by the billions.
Be the absolute queen you're meant to be, is basically what this game is telling you.
Yeah.
I get that. I'm down for that. It's like, you've already sold me at being necromancer. I'm done. I'm there. Where can I get this? Is kind of what I'm doing already. It's like, where can I get this? And I found where I can get it. It's just not freaking out yet.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, no, you've sold me already. I'm down. Let's play this. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm definitely want to. I want to definitely be. I can't wait to be in the stream with you and just voice chat with you while you're fucking playing this game for the first time. Like, once it comes out, just message me like, we're doing this fucking now, and I'm like, babe, I got a date with death. Bony skeletons.
Yeah, we've got a few dates with some skelly buddies.
Yeah.
We're gonna go play dead, you know. It's gonna be a blast.
Yeah, pillage some we're gonna pillage some villages. Oh man, I was drinking earlier today while playing fucking Doom Eternal. And I started giggling like a psychopath. I was ripping and tearing through demons. And then I started laughing like a satanic clown, and my girlfriend and Crystal, my sister Crystal, was like, is Liz okay? I'm like, I was laughing like that. And then she's like, I think my girlfriend's broken. I was literally laughing psychotically as I was just ripping people apart, and I'm like, gory.
Yeah. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Okay. But yeah, no, I look forward to this already. Eesh. You've now got me stuck on my Skelly buddies, and I have no Skelly buddies in this.
I'm still your skeleton. I start dancing.
He has taken his Aerid to reclaim land.
But yeah, when I drink a little bit, I get really fucking giggly.
That's
What
not a
business
bad
have
thing.
you with the Rohirrim?
Yeah. I drank plenty of water today, though, so...
Woo.
Yeah, I fucking hurt my wrist today. When I play Doom Eternal, or any fast-paced first-person shooter, my hands clutch on my controller pretty fucking tightly, and I was just in the fucking zone, and I'm like, oh god, I gotta not play these overly fast-paced first-person strafe shooters because my hands fucking can't handle it. Like games like Halo and all these other games that I can play, I can perfectly handle it. But when it comes to games like this, my hands get like fucking tight and I hurt my muscles in my hands, and I'm like, god, I gotta put this game down. Because I was playing it for several fucking hours yesterday. I uninstalled it because I uninstalled it off my Xbox because I didn't want to fucking risk getting carpal tunnel from this fucking game. So I was like, you know what? To risk my hands not suffering any more damage, I'm gonna uninstall this and focus on other games in my library.
Doom Eternal is another one of those ones where I've watched someone play it. Pretty hard.
It's just not.
I don't fucking understand at all what's going on there.
The story doesn't really matter. It's just about ripping and tearing demons. Like, there is a story, but as John Carmack once said, having a story in Doom is like having a story in a porno. It doesn't really have to make sense, and there's no point of it fucking being there.
I get that.
Words from John Carmack, the creator of Doom. One of the creators of Doom. He's like, having a story in Doom is like a story in a porno.
Well, yeah.
It's not supposed to be there.
I get that.
Unless you're watching a hentai, then that's another fucking story.
I get that. I don't have a problem with that. It's like, just because I'm looking at the gameplay and going, I don't know what the fuck is going on, story or actual gameplay, does not mean that I hate on Doom. It's just that I don't know what the fuck's going on because it's all moving too fast.
That's the thing with Doom, is it's a fast-paced murder the fuck out of everything. And like, I played Doom 2016 when it came out. I had it pre-ordered and I beat it in 3 days. And then I started playing this I'm near the end of the game. And I've been fairly enjoying it for what it is, because I've been a huge fan of like FPSs. But games that are like fast-paced arena shooters like that, I can't handle because there's so much moving around and there's a combat loop you have to follow in that game. It's not like Halo where, you know, ammo and stuff is fucking plenty and shit. It's like, in order to get ammo, you have to use your chainsaw, so you have to press X on an enemy when you're running low on ammo and get ammo. And if you're low on armor, you use this shoulder ability, which shoots a flamethrower that burns enemies, and if you kill them, it drops ammo shards, armor shards. In order to get health, you gotta damage an enemy till they're flashing and do a glory kill to get HP, so there's this whole fucking loop that you have to follow. And it's the combat loop for the game, and I'm like, I fucking enjoy that, but sometimes there was a part in the game that really pissed me off where there's a demon called the Archvile. And what he can do is he can summon demons. Even if you kill them, he can summon more and buff them so they're super fucking strong. So your main focus, you need to fucking maneuver through these demons, kill them, and kill the Archvile. I died about 17 fucking times till I said, you know what, I'm gonna take my difficulty from Hurt Me Plenty, which is a difficulty, to, to the easy mode, so I was able to fucking kill the bastard. And I'm like, God fucking damn it. I hated this thing in the original Doom, where it could summon things from the dead, But you could be across the fucking map and this guy could summon a pillar of fire and fucking smack you from across the arena, and I'm just sitting here like, you gotta be shitting me. I hated these things in the original Doom 2. Now you made them even fucking worse.
Well, granted, that was the goal of Doom, was to make it hurt. I don't know why the fuck that happened there.
I played the original Doom 2, and it was simplistic. You didn't have all these combat fucking loops that you had to follow to regain health and this, that, and the other. You do get health drops and shit on the floor occasionally in some of the arenas, and armor and ammo and stuff, but it's like they wanted to add this whole, you know, this in-depth mechanic where you shouldn't stop moving. The moment you stop moving, you're gonna get fucking clusterfucked and you're gonna die. So they decided where you gotta keep moving and just, like in Halo, I'm moving around because I'm playing Halo Combat Evolved right now. There's this preview program where I'm getting to beta test new features that haven't even dropped for the actual game yet. I'm a beta tester, so I'm testing out new options and stuff like that, and new UI changes, and, you know, depth of field and all this crazy shit that hasn't been added to the base game. So
yeah,
I have my depth of view all the way to 120, because when it's normal, it's like zoomed into your face and you can't see the entire map. You can't see the entire room you're in. So if something's shooting you from the side and your depth of field is low, you're not gonna see that motherfucker unless you turn. Now that I have it, you know, maxed out, I'm gonna see that motherfucker be able to hit me. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to have that. And they added a thing where, your weapon is lowered, so you don't really see all of your gun for the pistol, so you just see part of it. And I have it centered so I can see my hand in my entire weapon. So it fixes a lot of the camera jank that was, you know, in the original, and gives it more, you know, that je ne sais quoi. Or, you know, makes it feel more realistic. Like, when you're in a firefight in real life, you're gonna see your entire fucking gun. You're not gonna just see, like, part of it, you know? Oh god, I had to shoot a human guy in the head because he was shooting at me because he thought I was in this creepy creature that I'm about to encounter in this game, and it's gonna freak me out because this is like the level that I'm beta testing right now for these new, you know, changes and shit. Was the biggest plot twist in Halo was the introduction of the Flood, and how you've been going through this entire game fighting aliens and trying to save the planet. And then you got this body horror that's something out of John Carpenter's The Fucking Thing. And nobody's seen this shit coming. They're like, oh, an obligatory swamp level. Then you fight them.
For how long?
And I watched a reaction video of these guys playing it, and this one guy fucking screamed like a bitch. And it was hilarious.
I'm probably gonna get thrown into jail for trying to be helpful with this shit, aren't I?
Oh god, that's a lot of human blood. Someone must have been here.
That's gonna be fun.
I just see her licking a femur all sexually, like, bones. Creepy! The fuck did my beer go? Oh, there it is. Actually, it's a hard cider.
Yeah. Well, actually, I can't say that. I haven't tried it, so.
alcohol. Oh man, I shuddered a bit. Ugh.
The game's not letting me jump. What the fuck?
Oh god, this depth of field is gonna make this game 10 times fucking scarier because it feels like the room is like several feet long, several feet longer.
Oh boy.
The fact is, this game is running at 60 FPS, 60 frames per second.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk in here. And this man in here is gonna be like, there are no orcs on my doorstep. You're insane. You're going to jail. That's what I'm sure is gonna happen with this.
Thank you for your help.
Ah. I'm not sure that this is a good thing, but you know, okay. You're not quite as corrupt as I was thinking you were.
Lol.
That doesn't mean he's not corrupt still. Also, there's a fucking bug on my monitor. Where the hell did you come from? He went now, but he's not on my monitor anymore. That's really what I care about.
Ooh, what's boo?
Try and tease me about the fucking bug. Considering how most of the bugs I've been encountering lately are spiders. Which really, I shouldn't be surprised. Spiders seem to love me. I hate them, but they love me.
I have a pet garden spider outside named, I call her Mrs. Cuddles. She actually lets me pet her.
Good job.
I have a pet spooter. She is a sweetheart.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't mind spiders. If they want to be trying to climb on me. Or, you know, be a lot as large as a freaking quarter at least. 'Cause that's all I seem to see. Are either spiders that are like yay big, or they're crawling on me. When I see one that's not crawling on me and not freaking giant, I don't care. Yes, Nana, we're being nice. Oh, that's where he went. He went on my freaking curtains! Hey, he's not on my drink cup. That's fine. He's not in my drink. He's not on my screen. He's fine now. I know he's one of those weird little stink bugs that are around, but...
I do not believe you will find welcome here.
Yeah, this man just wanted to get him in trouble and not...
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Yeah, he's not happy with the promotion because he doesn't feel like this was a reward. Well, at the same time, this man's going, I'm not pleased that I have this reward. Because now I can't be out there defending my homeland. It's like, what a fucking piece of shit to be stuck in that kind of position. Yeah. So Wildemore that we still need to go up and do. Alright. Alright, what am I needing to do next? Probably take a slow horse down here. Yeah.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
And then after we get there, I need to take my break.
Yeah.
It's like we've been going for like a good 4 hours? 4.5 hours now? We need to get up and stretch. Move your booty.
Yeesh.
I'm also probably gonna make myself some pudding for a little bit later.
Yay! Soma pudding. Delicious.
Yeah. Because I'm sitting here going, I'm kind of hungry. But only kinda, not really. And I don't have anything quick to eat. So it'd be a whole thing of make some sandwiches and then come back. Granted, I'm also going to be making pudding too, but you know, Congrats on the thing. Yeah, I'm using the last box I have though. I need to remember to come back here and do that quest. I didn't realize I'd missed a quest. Or maybe it's a repeatable quest. It could entirely be a repeatable quest. But we need to wait and see if we scouted. Oh, I didn't realize I collected the orc emblems while I was out there. Alright, cool. So that makes it super simple. Because that means that that quest is pretty much done. Which might actually mean that we're done with this area too.
Yeah.
Slow! Alright, we're gonna take him here. Talk to Elfmar. I like that. I definitely like how the horses in Rohirrim and the Rohan areas don't just stand still in their stables. They do actually move around in circles. It's a slow process, but it's still a little bit more natural movement than just standing there.
Welcome to Foldham, friends.
Yeah. Like most MMOs where they just stand there like
Seen
fucking
battle.
dopes.
Would you like to train with my men?
Well, you can't even say that they stand there
I
like
would be
dogs,
pleased
because
to
the
see
dogs
what
have
you
more
can
movement
I said dopes, but yeah, dogs, dopes. I did like my English today has not been the
Elfmar
greatest.
is a good man and true.
The heck are you
Just
doing?
like his father.
Slurring your words?
We should
then?
help him prepare his men for battle as best
I have
we can.
no fucking clue.
It's okay. Every once in a while we get a little bit of a lag where we'll be moving, or I'll be moving, but the horse's legs or the NPC's legs won't be moving, so they'll just be kind of gliding along. I didn't even realize that I'd gotten him down that quickly. Okay. Oh no, I have a vast majority more health than you do, and much higher DPS. It's like these guys don't even touch my health before I have them down.
Yeah. My god, it's weird going back to Halo after playing fucking Doom Eternal, and it just feels like this game's a lot slower. And I'm like, oh god, my brain's like, fuck, I've been playing so much Doom.
That guy's pathetic.
I'm so
Aha. We have these guys. I'm just gonna go around and beat up all the Rohirrim here. You're still not gonna be enough to beat me, man. None of you guys have more health. You don't even have half of my health here. Also, Rohirrim there beating up on Rona. Nona's just taking it all. Not even caring. Where's Kuradon? Kuradon's just hanging out behind here. Okay. That was a truck. That was a truck passing by outside my house. It's a very noisy truck.
Small dick syndrome. Guy with the big truck, tiny dick.
Right. Alright, I've gone through and beat up all the Rohirrim here. Just shows, not just shows that I am truly legendary compared to all of these miniature minions. I am disappointed, that's what I am. But this is a book quest. Alright.
There is something reassuring about a good bout of sparring.
Gross. 14.
No doubt your friend Horn will be glad to see us home again.
Oh, is that where we're going?
They're coming to touch my butt. Oh, no, don't touch my butt.
Oh boy.
Eoworth sits very near to Fangorn. I would like to see that forest, if we may. I thought we might need to go to Eoworth. It is my home.
I do not understand why Horn is reluctant to return to his home. Or perhaps I do.
Yeesh. Okay, we're gonna take our break here. Get up and move those booties.
Yeah, move that. Move that butt.
Go forth, refill your drinks, get up and stretch those legs. Maybe get yourself a snack. But in any case, we'll be back here in 10-15 minutes, give or take a bit. I don't know. I'm gonna spend a little bit of time staring in my cupboard and seeing if I'm willing to make something to eat. I don't know if I am yet or not. We'll be back in a few months. Enjoy the
After these commercial messages.
Yeah. Feel free to enjoy the sound of neck.
Snack, oh my god, now it snake ASMR.
Hey, that is part of the sound of snack. Is it not?
Maybe. fell down a hole again. Oh goddamn.
Moving this summer? Get Suddenlink's hottest summer sale. With blazing fast 200 meg internet for just $30 a month. Now with free internet for 1 entire month and a 100
have returned. I'm gonna pause that now. 'Cause, oh my god, that's loud. But I refilled my water. I got myself small snacks. I hope you all have stretched. We're blind. We're blind. And everything is bright and blinding, and oh my god. Okay. Now then. Where am I trying to go in here? Oh. I'm getting a lot of silver coin. Not a lot of the gold. Why am I not getting a lot of the gold coins? I'm getting a lot of my silver tokens, silver coins, and very few of the golden coins. I was just kind of... I did not go the right way at all.
Oh, sniffly, sniffly, sniffly.
Rude. Spooky music. But these are the mounted combats that I need to do. So, veiled skirmishers are what I want. And now he goes away. Why do you guys do this to me? I hate it so much. You have to be coming back at some point.
Lol.
The aggro range can't apply to you running out of my range. It can't. Where the fuck are you? How the fuck... How far did you fucking go? Far enough that you need a motherfucking speed skill to get back? You're the one that ran the fuck away. Weirdo. He did! Literally, run out of the aggro range. He went so far as to Use speed boosts to get out of aggro range. What the fuck? Just because I went, no, I'm not going to play by the rules and do mounted combat against an unmounted rider when it's faster for me to murder them on foot with access to all of my skills. And that's not even going over the fact that I'm faster than them, so I run out of their range before I even got them halfway down. The dicks. Hi, Red. How's he doing?
Hiya, Red.
You're not even in the lead. I'm doing alright. Don't fucking run away from me. You're a dick. Come back here. Thank you. See, that's what I thought the first one was going to do, was double back. But no, he just ran away. He ran away and never came back.
Thanks for the free shield, asshole, and now I'm stuck.
Good job. What the hell are you doing running around? It's like doing this kind of stuff just makes me realize I'm really glad that I'm not a hunter where I have to stand there and wait for my rage skills to fire off, because otherwise I would never be managing to kill them faster on foot than I will on horse.
Yeah.
Anyway, what have you been up to lately, Red? I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you last. Hey, look, there's a dead person out here.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just napping on the job.
Oh, it's a dead person with a dead wolf. So that's more than likely a dead goblin, not a dead person. I somehow managed to completely avoid following the road for this. Somehow. It looks like part of the town is burned. Are you having fun at the horse stalls at least? Oh. Did you actually manage to get the job there that you were wanting to get? Are you still stuck with just helping out?
Oh, I stuck that fucker in the face with a grenade. Hey!
So I take it you're doing part-time at both places?
Well, we are here. No point in delaying further.
Oh, they did not fare well against these attacks.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Oh. Okay, so in other words, you said yes and I didn't realize which one you were saying yes to. Oh, hey, look! It's the traveling riders again. They went for a very different kind of banner.
You have come far from your home, and in the company of peculiar friends.
I will show you to a comfortable room while the feast is prepared.
Eesh.
I have been too long away from home, but what welcome awaits me now?
Oh, give me that snooper roofle. I found out if you have a bigger field of view, if you have it maxed out, your run speed in game is increased because you have more to see. So the speed accommodates for it. which is actually fucking great because now it's like I'm playing Doom, but I'm playing Halo, and I'm just fucking just mowing through everything. Feels great though. Be old zoomy like I'm a crack happy Mario, just hopping around. Yeah. Said, get back here, you little bastard. No run from me.
He speaks so because he is your son. Deirdre is dead. I watched him die before me.
Rolling around at the
Although
speed
it
of
was so
sound.
anticlimactic that I forgot it.
It's like, oh yeah, by the way, he died.
Yeah.
How epic was it? He tripped on a rock.
Rude.
And the funny thing is, having your field of view all the way to 120 is kind of realistic in a way, because a human's vision cannot see that far.
Yes. Yes.
So when
Ginger,
you have it zoomed,
I forgot that I watched the prince die.
Jeez. Pat Soma on the head, congratulations.
Yeah, because I played through that instance, and then later on people were talking to me like I was there. It's like I wasn't there. That guy died without me around, and then I remembered. Oh wait, no, he died in front of me. That's right.
Yeah, he tripped on a rock and fell off a mountain.
That sounds more dramatic. I would probably remember that. It's like how Bingo fell in a hole in the mountain and wound up on the far side of Moria. Dude, you're just gonna make it worse. Everyone else knows that the prince is dead, and you're making your daughter look insane for asking after him. You
Plot
rude
development.
man. Yeah, no.
Holy shit, I'm not used to this run speed, but I've been playing Doom Eternal, so I kinda am.
Is that why it took you so long to realize that the run speed was increased?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here, I'm running through the stage like a crack-happy soldier, just murdering everything as I go, and I'm like, wait a second, this is freaking great.
Ah, that's great.
Oh god, Kamikaze Grunt. Oh, he's coming at me with blaster grenades strapped to his hands like explosive pom-poms. I am not happy.
again, y'all are keeping this from her, and she's just seeming insane because she keeps asking after him, and everyone else already knows. Y'all are just being dicks and prolonging the pain. Cause what are you gonna do? Go up to her after the entire War of the Ring is done and, you know, go, oh, by the way, Theodored's dead. He's been dead since the Fords of Eisen.
And then that's the part where she kills everybody in their sleep for not telling her.
That's not gonna help her seem not insane.
Oh my god, I'm blind! I can't see shit! Okay, there we go. Oh, my gravity hammer! Fuck, it fell in the water and I can't go get it. 'Cause... I like how I die and then the enemy swatted me like I was a baseball and just flung me across the map.
Depends upon our strength.
That was hilarious.
Aid us.
Okay.
I am just getting my shit kicked in at this point. God, I haven't played Halo 3 in ages.
Also, this is gonna be the weirdest setup for the meat hall of any of the meat halls that I've been in so far. It's bizarre.
Oh man, ow. There goes my spleen and all my internal organs.
The ghost vanishes. I saw this guy's name and my first thought was he was called Beowulf.
I cannot find Nona. It is as if she just
But no.
vanished. Horn has gone looking for her. But when he last came this way, he had found nothing yet.
The Rohirrim will need your aid. I hope we will find aid in time.
Oh, is that why it's
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Is that why this is in such a bad... This town was in such bad shape?
Our success depends upon our strength.
Was because he didn't even realize that there were orcs out there to be subverted? Alright, thanks for hanging around for a little bit, Red. You have a good night. I might see you sometime later. Right? Right. This is a child.
Will you speak with me?
This is a hammer. Hammer, go smash! Oh god! Sorry. Fucking explosive kamikaze grunt came at me going, what? He's screaming all at me and I'm like, no.
Why my friends Sperlin and
bad
Bruce are
alien.
fighting, but someone
Bap
must
some on
stop
head.
them. I'm afraid they're going to injure more than their friendship. I'm not afraid of you.
Oh boy. What even is this?
I do not believe you will find welcome here.
Yeah.
I am tired of the curfew. I'm not afraid of you.
And all the kids are just standing around watching this fight go on.
My friend's papa never came home from the war.
And the very first person I talked to had the answer.
I am not supposed to speak with strangers.
Alright, time to go to my controls, and I need to make my...
I'm not afraid of you.
Shit. Oh, configure
Might you help me?
gamepad.
Eesh.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
And you're poking out the wall.
The Dunlending
Watching.
woman? I have not seen her.
Very cool. Cool. Increased movement speed and increased looking around. There we go. My sensitivity is off the fucking charts, which it's supposed to be, because
Our success depends
I
on
don't
our
like it when I
strength.
look left and right and it's
Will you
fucking
aid us?
uber slow.
Our mission is dire.
All these guys look super healthy and they're just sleeping. Except for that guy. Oh, no, he's got Z's too. Oh, no, that's... I think this is the right building. Yeah, there's a quest guy over
Welcome.
here.
Stay a moment and speak with me.
We're bringing ale to the guards. That's always a smart...
Yeah, weapons if there's a orc attack. They're gonna be shit-faced as fuck. What the
business
hell?
have you with the Rohirrim?
You know?
Right?
It's
Your
like,
aid is welcome,
oh yeah, by
friend.
the way, we're just gonna get these guys, we're gonna get super shit-faced, but when there's an actual orc attack, we're gonna be fucking useless.
Right? That's gonna be what it is.
Yep.
Welcome, my
If
friend.
me and Soma were guards, we wouldn't be drinking. We'd be chilling. Just doing our job.
I'll have you do the heavy lifting while I did the planning.
Yeah. Wait, what? Okay. Okay.
Is that any sort of unusual?
As long as I known you, nope.
Yeah, it's like I make someone else do the heavy lifting.
Welcome.
I would do
well
anything
met,
for the
my
Soma.
friend.
Because that's how I roll.
Oh, hey, look, there's dead cows.
Moo.
We must stand by while the minions of Orthanc spread their influence.
Okay. They're having me come over here and
Your
reassure
aid
people
is welcome, friend.
whose homes are literally burned to the
Our
ground.
mission is dire.
Yeesh. Wait. There's a quest guy over here. Are you... Oh, you're probably up in the burned watchtower. Fuck. Okay. Up we go.
I have not seen the Dunlending anywhere.
Oh man, I'm gonna get there and I'm gonna wipe those bastards off the deck.
Go for it, man.
I just love this increased movement speed. Makes these levels like I'm fucking speed running the game.
I've not seen the Dunlending, but Horn has gone out to the cliffs.
What brings you to these lands?
Oh, we have a smart guard! He is not gonna drink on the job! South.
Hey, have a grenade, you fucking bird-beaked son of a bitch. Actually, there's an Easter egg over here, I think. Yeah, I think this is the Easter egg.
What's the likelihood that instead of finding a little dog, I'm gonna come across a warg with this toy sword in its mouth? Also, what the hell? This warg just ran into the town! Yo. My dude. Don't tell me envelop target. He's right fucking in front of me! He's fucking in town! Right in front of me!
I just love your reactions, Zoma. They're beautiful.
Ah! That's upsetting! Freaking have a warg in town! Nobody else is freaking out! And I can't hit him because the game goes invalid target. I'm sorry, you can't hit him. You can't hurt him at all. He's invalid. That is an invalid target. He gets to live here for the rest of his life. The fuck? Just because the dick walked in town. Oh, are you gonna run in town again? Gonna go and say, oh hey, we're here. We're gonna kill you, but please save me from this elf. The fuck?
Soma rage, Soma angry, Soma smash.
Thank you.
And in my confusion, I picked up the wrong gun.
Good job. You got so distracted with my rage that a warg would be allowed to live in a man town that you picked up the wrong thing. That's always impressive. Hi there. Ah, you're captain! Fuck. I didn't even really think you were a captain until after I was already attacking you. You sounded like an Urkai though, so we should be good.
Jesus, I slaughtered everybody that quickly. Fuck. Okay, I thought the game when I was moving side to side was just my controller being really slow, but it's just natural movement speed. I was like, God, this is goes to show I haven't played Halo 3 in a fucking long ass time.
I am so sorry, Ginger. So sorry, not sorry. The rage will not.
Just holds your face and looks at you. Let it out. Let the worlds and the heavens and hells hear your plight.
Scream it to the sky.
Dude, if I hold your face, if I try to hold your face, you'd probably just yeet me out the window.
Yeah. Seriously? Well, it's not a warg. Supposedly it's on the warg now. But this dog is pretty close to a warg proportions. Maybe it was a baby warg. These orcs don't know how to keep their mounts entertained. Oh well. Yep, we're
just
looking
hold
for
Soma's
a
face.
toy sword from an orc.
Just hold Soma's. Yay. Now orcs are stealing from children. How fucking rude.
Alright. Also, this pathetic warband is back up. Like
Now you remind me. Now you remind me. Now I need to get on ESO. You're evil.
Oh, it's on the
Because I
dead
streamed
one?
this. Huh?
Ginger mentioned that it's on the deadhead orc.
Oh.
That I passed by a while back. Like, I remembered seeing that one. Because I walked by it and went, oh, hey, look, here's a dead person. And then noticed that the mount was an orc. Was a warg.
Watch your language, woman. Warg. I'm sorry.
Never.
God, I love being here with you. It's fun.
And now a Drake has it?
Are you gonna be okay, Soma?
What the fuck?
Oh shit, holy crap, I'm champion level 81 with Somatomay. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm doing the Dark Brotherhood quest line, so I'm assassinating people as a necromancer.
That is fabulous. I appreciate it.
I had to kill these stupid pompous assholes that were preaching against the Dark Brotherhood, and I ended up stabbing one in the throat. I'm like, no, get out of here.
It's like the throat punch, but so much better.
Yeah, I'm like, don't talk blasphemous about the Dark Brotherhood in my Night Mother, motherfucker. I will eat your soul. And make your skeleton dance for my entertainment.
There are many things that you can make a skeleton do, and that is the least dirty of them.
Yes, making love with a skeleton, totally, Soma.
You timed that poorly.
doesn't have a dick. How the hell? Magic.
That's all it is magic.
Just give it a magical boner and then boom, you're done. Just oh my god, that just terrifies me.
Also, hey, that's a great name for a quest.
What?
A laudable.
They forgot to put the shit at the end of that.
Well, considering how it is technically going around and killing bull cows, could find the bullshit too. Woo! Hey! What the hell are you doing? You just about landed on my head!
Well, I better get off my Xbox before my fucking hands start to cramp up.
Also,
Give him a
this
rest.
dragon has the ugliest face I've ever seen. Okay, you found the toy sword upon the corpse of the drake, which mauled the orc, who slew the dog, which took the sword to begin with. The fuck?
Sounds like a fun time, Zoma.
I am not impressed. And of course, the title on my screen was "You found what remains of the sword."
That makes it even worse.
And it's like, this kid already blames another kid for losing it. This is not gonna make it any better for that kid.
Oh, by the way, it got stolen by an orc, that got killed by a drake, they got killed by this, and...
No. It got stolen by this dog, which went outside of the town and got killed by an orc, who got killed by a drake, and I had to go kill the drake and dig around in his stomach to find it.
Yeah, here you go, it smells like insides. Congratulations!
Right? That's about where it's at.
And that's a part where if I was the kid, I would have been like, fuck that noise.
I will just ask Dowie for a new one. I don't know. He might be willing to use it anyway because Daddy gave it to him. Never mind the fact that it's probably covered in stomach acid and, drake slime.
And it smells like
dragon slime.
It just smells like booty hole. That'd be weird if it ended up coming out of its butt and it smelled like shit. That would have been terrible. Hey kid, you can have your sword back. Good thing is I got it back. Bad thing is where I found it. Talk about sword in the stone.
It's already.
It's not sword in the stone, it's sword in the sphincter.
Oh, yep, it's about there. Yeah.
This is the reason why Soma loves me so much. Because I got the humor.
I do appreciate it.
No
and
problem.
You know I do.
Well, being friends with you for such a long time, you kind of rub on me, and not in the dirty way.
Oh boy. I need the bowls. Also, fucking Drake. Why the fuck are you coming back here again? Oh hey, there's the bowl. But seriously, I don't know why this Drake just, his face does not look right. can kill the bull. I don't really need to kill another one. One more bowl.
I'm back. I had to go to the bathroom.
Welcome back.
Had to take a pee-pee.
Yep.
Dooba 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 doo.
And now we have a quest to actually go. Oh, they're up there. Okay. I'm not even gonna worry about going back then. Also, I'm already almost out of water already. Again. Didn't I just take a break? I feel like I just took a break. How is it that I'm out of water already?
Cause you're slurpy slurpy.
Delicious. The only thing that would make it better if it's as if it was the blood of my enemies.
Just cuts open one of my veins and pours you a cup. Here, I'm about to pass out. It hits the floor.
Yeah,
Just
never
gives
mind the
someone
blood
my
of the
blood.
enemies. Let me give you the blood of the worshippers. Nothing wrong with
Yeah.
that, right?
Yeah, because I worship my Soma. She's the one true bone witch that I devote my life to.
What should we call that religion?
Somaology.
Yeah, because it's not just a belief; it's a way of life. Devote
Soma's
yourself
love,
fully.
Soma's life.
Yeah, devote yourself fully to the bone witch, and the bone witch shall repay you.
I already sold you my soul, my skeleton.
Yeah,
I think we're already there at this point.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way for you to devote yourself more fully than what you already have. Is that what you're telling me to do now, Ginger? Also, what?
More bones for the bone witch. More skulls for her skull throne.
You need to make it comfy for me, but I respect this entirely, and I fully agree with it.
Well, I better get into your stream. One of my friends finally fucking accepted my friend request after I sent it, like, I think a month ago.
Oh god.
She's been super fucking busy though. So
that's good.
her name is she's known as Damage Plushie. She's she's playing Phasmo right now. Ooh. She plays she plays JPRPGs a lot too.
That's fair.
And yeah, I'm gonna pop in and annoy the Soma. Oh wait, I'm already doing that now.
Okay, let's go talk to Beowulf again.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
That is what his name is gonna be for me. His name is just gonna be Beowulf.
I am
Bark,
not supposed
bark.
to speak with strangers.
Oh, as the wild Soma sips her blood of her enemies. Mmm, souls.
Only the best kind of drink.
You already own my soul, so. Yay!
Woo. Where the fuck is that person? Ow!
There is so much danger. I am afraid. What brings you to these lands?
Not even going to let this kid know that he wasn't the one that lost it.
A fucking dog. It's always a fucking dog, like seriously. And
Right?
goddamn dogs stealing shit and getting murdered.
Dog deserved it. Sneaking around a
The
dragon.
dog.
Yep. I don't know why we're gonna be sneaking around the dragon, but, you know, why the heck not? Not like we need to kill it.
Okay. He won't mind.
Gonna be sad to lose that will, but the vitality increase would be worth it. 22, 5, 21. 23, 007. Yeah. Vitality. Originally 59. Add on another like 3,400.
What, you're not playing as your fiddle class anymore?
I am still the fiddle class.
You
That
have a
is-
sword though. Oh, that's your partner that's following you around.
No, I don't have a partner.
Oh.
The sword is what's actually equipped in my hand. Because I'm a mini, I wind up using my Theodore went into the lair and Bingo goes in to get him out. Who is Theodore again? I'm not sure if I've been introduced to Theodore. Oh, wait, no. Theodore is the guy that joined him in Rivendell, Aragon area. Right. The bumbling bard. That's what he is. Yeah. It's like, I remember him now. I was not a fan of him. But yeah, no. I'm still playing as my high mini. It's just... My mini is a bit of a health junkie. To put it lightly. Because Because I doubt that if you went and talked to another mini of the same level, but of a normal build, that they'd have the same amount of health that I do.
Our mission is dire. The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Oh yeah, I forgot to give you a hosty host. Boop.
Hey!
There you go.
Listen!
Hey! Thank you!
No problem.
I need to find Penguin. Penguin's over here hiding in the corner.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
Apparently he gave everyone alcohol because he wanted to hear them sing. I don't think I've seen Gardenia's outfit before.
To equip themselves well.
Don't show the locks. I need to need to hang on to those because that's my next step. Okay. Apparently that particular Drake just goes around and eats swords all the time.
He must have the worst case of constipation.
Yeah, because like I found the toy sword in his stomach, and apparently I also found another sword in his stomach too. It's like, what the hell, man?
Iron intake.
That's not a iron intake that you can really...
Will you aid the Rohirrim? The Rohirrim have need of your services. Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Oh boy. Apparently that he just has pieces of leather hanging out. It's all over in front of here. Okay. I saw that there was a quest item in here. Oh, I gotta talk
Our
to
mission
her.
is dire.
Okay. We went and talked to him. Now we come over here.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
Okay. Oh boy. Aha. This. Do I need to do it 5 times? Apparently not.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Okay. I get to go and run around again. deliver battle horns to some of the guards. Also, it's raining ash over here now. That's kind of cool. Vaguely unsettling, but kind of cool.
That's kind of hot. Literally, because it's ash.
What business have you with the road?
Well, considering how half the town is burned down, I'd expect it. But like I said, kind of unsettling, but kind of cool. It's neat that they remember to add that.
Your aid is welcome,
Because it's not
friend.
oh, this place has been burned down for a few months. It's a, oh, it was burned down like yesterday. What are we doing for you? What are we giving you?
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Oh. We were collecting things from a person who has already lost almost everything. That's pathetic.
You fucking dick.
Right? That was a person. Okay. Oh, here's a guy.
Welcome, my friend.
Here's a battle guy. Here's a battle guy.
Our mission is dire.
That one's done.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Cool. We deliver the blankets.
I hope we will find aid in time.
You don't need to find aid. You got a super mini here now. Don't go yelling at those other people to try and help you. You don't need any other help except for this super mini right here. Weirdos. Okay. Hello, sir.
Greetings,
Take a
friend
blanket.
of the Rohirrim.
I do not believe you will find welcome here.
This lady just about raged at my face and then realized, oh hey, I wasn't here when everything burned to the ground. And I'm not charged with the protection of your homes.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
You freaking weirdos. Okay. I already have that quest. Granted, I haven't been doing anything about it yet, but I have it. You don't need to freak out and tell me to get it when I already have it. Okay, so I found the last location.
What brings you to these lands?
Yeesh.
What brings you to these lands?
Within the vendor hall. Oh, it's behind. Okay, I got it. I got it. These people in here are just hoarding all the food so that they can make a freaking profit.
Yeah.
Tax the poor. Okay. Niche. Oh. That's... Apparently it's literally this guy's. Literally an oven for this guy. He doesn't do anything else. Alright. To whom do I deliver? Deliver one and... Oh, nope. I don't. Oh no, I deliver one to the guy.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
Yep. I used your oven. Here's your payment in form of a meat pie. Weirdo.
What brings you to these lands?
Have a meat pie. I'm just gonna go around and make everything better with a meat pie.
Yeah.
Everything can be solved with a little bit of meat.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
There's a few different kinds of meat that you can use, but meat makes everything better.
Giggity.
We're gonna take meat pies. Delivering fresh pies over in the ash-covered world. Ironically enough, we're not giving the meat pies to the same people we gave blankets to.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
And we're taking one to the guard, apparently. There's lonely guard over here.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Yeesh. This is nice dramatic music, though.
aid the Horse Lords. Our mission is dire.
Okay. Nice drums. I enjoy this. Also, a whole freaking new reputation for what is collectively known new reputation. Same fucking tab. Eastern Rohan here. Why does every single new town have its own little section of reputation for this shit? Why? Also, I didn't realize that I was already over halfway done with the mounted combats. Don't fucking run away from me. You're a dick. Okay. The wood fen. I missed my turn. There's a Veil Rider freaking out there. Also, that's an... Ah! Hi! Are you freaking out because you were in... You were technically in range for me? Ah! What the fuck? Fuck this. Let me go! What the fuck? Ah! Frickin' warband came out of nowhere! You jerks! It's like I was trying to deal with one mounted idiot. You didn't need to come around and really beat my butt. How much you want to bet that they're gonna circle? Yeah, I know it was a warband. I'm gonna go murder that warband now. Because they still are in my way. Where are you at? Where are you at, you assholes? I know you're over here somewhere. I ain't gonna get on my warhorse for you. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to kill them all in time. No. No. But I killed the one that mattered.
They all need to die. I'm back. I was just looking at a old school game that I used to play on my old Game Boy Color. I found it on Amazon. It goes for $190 in box in plastic wrap, and I'm like, well, fuck me running. Thank God I can emulate.
Neither one of those I use. Oh well. No, it wasn't a raid one because it was just one little elite one. Little elite guy. It's like he himself wasn't an issue. You saw it beyond the fact that he ran around like a freaking coward. What is it with goblins and being cowards? It almost makes me wish that there were some groups of goblins that were more like the World of Warcraft goblins, where it's like they didn't care.
They interact with a lot of people too, and they weren't really bad guys either. There was a lot of goblins that were really good in World of Warcraft.
Oh no, it wasn't that they were specifically bad or specifically good. It's more of a, they only cared where the party was and if you had cash that they could swindle off of you. That's all that the
Or they would. Yeah, and they were really hefty tinkerers too. They built a lot of shit.
That's why they could swindle everything off of you.
Yeah.
It's because
Soma's already. The funny thing is, Soma's already swindled my soul. Nah, I gave it to her. Just like, here, take it. I don't need it.
Oh, hi there, guy. What are you doing here?
What do you need?
I don't know who the heck Half-Fuck is, but bad time for a lag spike, though.
Yeah. One of my friends got hit with a really bad lag spike in ESO. He teleported and flew across the map and went off screen. he showed me the clip, and I'm like, the fuck? And he was over at my house, and he showed me on Xbox. Showed me on Xbox. He sent. Actually, no, we were talking on Xbox, and he sends it to me, and I'm like, you got thrown across the map and rubber banded where you were standing. He's like, yeah. Wow, your internet really didn't like you.
And somehow was still streaming through that?
No, he doesn't stream. He sent me a clip on Xbox. Like, literally, you can record yourself and take clips in game while you're playing on console. Like, I have a bunch of clips of me ripping and tearing demons in pieces and punching one's head inside its body like it was a bop it. I should show you. Yeah, like, I popped him in the head and he literally just head went inside his own chest cavity. Like a whack-a-mole.
That sounds pleasing.
Anyway.
But yeah, no,
funny.
I hadn't realized that, that Xbox did recording. That's why when
PlayStation can do it too. Yeah, PlayStation can do it too. I think they can only take pictures and shit or take video.
You say
Switch
this like
can
I
take.
play.
Oh, you're a PC
consoles?
gamer. Oh yeah, you're a PC gamer. I forgot.
I'm PC and retro. The only current one I have is a Switch.
Same here.
And I got that
Reminds
one.
You reminded
got
me.
that
I
one.
need to.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
It's alright. You just reminded me. I need to start playing Atelier Riza, because I just got the game like not even months ago, but I haven't even fucking touched it. Okay. And it's like I have so many Switch titles. I have the new Monster Hunter. I have Breath of the Wild, or Breath of My Life Will Be Gone, as I used to call it, because I had it on my Wii U. And we both had a Wii U, because remember you were playing Bayonetta on your Wii U, but the first time you tried to play it, it got stuck to the top of your disk drive. So
Yeah,
your dad had to
still...
take apart your fucking your Switch, and not your Switch, your fucking Wii U, just to fucking unstick it, because apparently there was a sticker or some sticky shit at the top of your fucking disk drive.
There was a sticker
and
on it at one point, and it's like, yeah.
Yeah, me and you played Bayonetta, because I played it on my Xbox. Xbox One, and you streamed it through your Wii U, and we streamed it together, I remember, and it was really, really fun. I remember that. I think we got halfway through the game, and you beat it before me.
Yeah. And it's like one of the reasons why I got the Switch was because I want to get Bayonetta 2 for the Switch, because for whatever reason, it lags on the Wii U.
I never had that problem. That's a weird thing. Weird thing is that I never had that problem on with Bayonetta 2. It was perfectly fluent. I beat the entire game.
Okay, so it's just my Wii U that it lags on. Okay. But it's like, yeah, no, the whole reason why I haven't streamed Bayonetta 2 is because on the Wii U it lags. For me.
And it's so freaking... The funny thing is, getting her costumes, when you're in her Princess Peach costume, instead of, like, demon arms, it's Bowser's fist and feet that come out of the portals instead. Instead of them dropping halos, they drop coins, and they make the noise, and then there's the Legend of Zelda outfit that you can get, and instead of rings, it's fucking rupees.
Yeah, I remember I played with the costumes a little bit on the Wii U one. Unfortunately,
I was running around in the Star Fox outfit, and my guns were fucking R-wings. It was cute.
Yeah. Like, I'd love to play it. I want to play it and play through and beat Bayonetta 2. I can't stand the lag on the Wii U.
Oh, the Switch version's way better of what I've heard.
Hence why I want
Like,
to get the Switch version. I just haven't gotten to
It's
the point
fun.
of
It's a
affording it.
fun game. It's a fun game. I remember getting the max amount of rings you could get in Bayonetta 1 and fighting, what's his name? The barkeep. He's the super boss of Bayonetta 1 and 2. And my god, fighting him, he's immune to witch time. So you need to fucking play on your toes. I could never beat him. And he's my favorite character in the entire series. I fucking love the guy. And the fat little Italian dude. Oh my god,
I'm on top of you, you dick!
You're on top of a dick. Okay, I'm gonna walk away from that joke.
You're welcome.
Trying to just I'm just gonna hide under my rock like the snake I am and just go blip.
Doing the bleps and encourage the boops.
No,
So you
don't
know.
boop the cobra. Don't boop the cobra. I'm gonna, you know, the funny thing is, if I was your pet snake, your pet cobra, I'd be literally curled up underneath your witch hat, and if someone tried to mug you, you just lift, I would jump out of the hat. Emergency attack, cobra. Attack his face. Attack the face.
What's ironic is I wouldn't be against that, and at the same time, you'd also have this perfectly convenient squirrel that normally hangs around you. And it's like, I have my squirrel, extra snack.
Yeah, I was having date night with Brittany today. Speaking of squirrel, we were watching on Watch Together. It's kind of like Rabbit, and we were watching YouTube together. We were watching a Earthbound Let's Play of one of my favorite YouTubers, Chugga Conroy, and we watched like 2 episodes before she went to bed because she was extremely exhausted, and I had to I tucked her into bed because I tuck her in every night. And I clean out her tail, and I'm like, grabs all the dildos and alphabetizes them by color and shape and length. And she's giggling. It's fucking hilarious. It's like,
the joke.
sometimes I'll find a box. Sometimes I'll find a box of pizza. I'm like, what the fuck is this doing in here? And she's like, I don't know. I'm like, she's obsessed with pizza. Yeah, she's completely obsessed with pizza, so every time I eat pizza, she just stares at me like, give me a text face. I love my red squirrel. She's my baby.
Okay. I have killed all of the eggs that I need to kill. But yeah. No, I just do the squirrel thing because squirrel heart summary thing. That would be the only thing that you'd probably be worried about is, oh, is she gonna steal the heart? Because, you know, squirrel hearts.
Yeah, today was just me. It was just me, Brittany, and my online sister Crystal, and we were just derping about, just having a good time. Yeah.
What is this? Is there a deed that I'm actually doing by wandering around in here? Yes. Yes, there is a deed that I'm doing by wandering around in here. Okay, cool. I didn't even realize I was doing a deed. I was just kind of wandering around going, I'm killing all the dragons. Apparently they're only cute when they're little.
And then they're fucking ugly when they're big.
Yeah. It's like the fire drakes and the Agmar stayed cute. Because they stayed red. Not the ones here. It's like they start out red and then they turn green.
Ew.
Right? It's like Drake.
The equivalent of a green dragon, seeing one of those fucking puke green cars, and you just could see it. It's like one of those highlighter markers, where it's just, you notice it. It's ugly as shit, and it's just so fucking noticeable. It's a fucking eyesore. Oh, both. Either or. They're both ugly colors.
And this is where I point out the weird fact of I've once seen a hot pink bug.
Oh my god, I remember me and my friend, one of my friends and I, we were taking a drive in his car, and it was in the middle of the night, and we were heading back to my place to chill, and it was the middle of the night, and the only thing we see in the rear view mirror is like this small pink thing coming towards us, and it's a pink buggy, and this thing lit up in the middle of pitch black night. It was like a pink highlighter marker. It was fucking bad. It was like, my eyes blind. My friend just looks, he's like, that is the ugliest shit I've seen tonight.
Oh god. I must go and kill the worm father. I don't know why we're not killing the worm mother, but we're killing the worm father. Oh gosh. I have discovered Fang Door. This is... Oh, no, yeah, no, it's the worm father. So they must get the ugly green from their daddy, because he's the same ugly green. And kind of
they get the ugly gene. They get the ugly
nose.
So they get the ugly genes from dad.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's like I didn't see
the fucking genes.
I didn't see
the genes on the
anywhere.
dad's side.
But he's like the pug of dragons.
Oh my god!
Because the green ones apparently have the squashed-in face.
Like I got hit by a truck.
Yeah.
Or smacked with a fly swatter.
But it's like, yeah, squashed-in face. Weirdly long teeth in the front.
Oh god, that thing is ugly as fuck on the loading screen. Jesus Christ, if that wasn't a boner killer, I don't know what was.
Yeah, and it's like that one, the Drake on the loading screen, I think is actually a mix of what I'm getting here with the green ones, and the normal fire Drakes in Agmar. I don't know for sure though, but if it's lame, I am disappointed. There's a nice view up there, though. Not that I stuck around to really enjoy it.
You find out the females are fucking sexy as shit, and then the males are like, oh my god, kill it with fire!
That's about where it's at. Holy crap, this is a 5th nursery? Where's the 3rd nursery?
Apparently dragons can't count.
Or maybe it's like the 4th floor, where it's unlucky for them to have a certain number. No, they're supposed to be a 3rd nursery. Fuck knows where that's at. Did I miss it coming in, or did I miss it already going out? Hey! Don't fucking run away! Coward! Then again, that's why you're a brigand.
Chicken shits will be shot.
Pretty much!
With your... with your musical talents. You just
My
suffer and you
musical
play
talents
fucking
can
Justin
shatter
Bieber's
glass.
You just play Justin Bieber's Baby on your fucking violin just to torture the fuck out of them.
Yep, that would be torture. Okay, so this
Dude,
one...
I rather fucking anally insert glass than listen to Justin Bieber.
Ew.
Hell, I listen to Skyrim's musical soundtrack or Oblivion soundtrack when I go to bed. Just the sound of rain and just Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion soundtrack just lulls me to sleep because I feel like I'm going on an adventure.
You are. To your dreams.
Yeah.
Here's the question. We have lots of eggs, but only one worm father. No worm mom.
The dad could be a hermaphrodite. You never know that he could have both genitalia and be able to reproduce asexually. Actually.
Entirely possible, but that just makes the worm father even weirder. Just so you know.
Yeah, the funny thing is, if a clownfish's mother dies, like if the mother dies, mother clownfish dies, the father will actually grow the genitalia to be able to give birth to children. So he could switch genders. Nature's fucking weird.
Yep.
Oh, my wife's dead. Time to grow a vagina. Man, only if that was that simply... Or she's out flying around, yeah, that too. But I like my theory better that he reproduces asexually. I think that sounds more cooler.
So, in other words, we have a mother that doesn't care about her children. That's what I got from that. Get your nose out of stuff that doesn't belong to you! You jerk?
Fucking your cat.
Yeah. He's over here trying to stick his nose in my cup.
Oh, it's not as worse as my cat Wiggy. Oh my god. My dad was shaking the snack food container going, Snackies! That motherfucker didn't come out. Tigger just bolted like food. Wiggy's like, yeah, fuck you, I'm staying outside.
On you, you dick. I hate how you start attacking me, and then after you blow fire at me, you lose me. It's like, I'm not a hobbit. I don't just vanish from view when you're not looking.
Oh, she's out stealing cows to feed them. Yep, there she goes, stealing cows again. Classic Soma. Oh, you're talking about the female dragon, not Soma. Soma the cow stealer.
What would I be doing with cows? Taking their phones.
No, you're just reenacting like alien fucking mutilations and just leaving them in the field mutilated. Freaking out the villagers thinking it's the Chupacabra. To find out the Chupacabra ain't real, Soma is the Chupacabra. Well, she scares the fuck out of me. And that's why I love you. Gives you snacks, so you don't kill me in my sleep.
Yep, that's the only way you're gonna do it.
Yeah, just sacrifice my snack food so Soma lets me live another fucking day.
Yep.
Because I know one day Soma's gonna turn me into a reverse onesie.
Sometimes.
Jesus Christ, I swear the worst side of me comes out when I'm hanging out with you. Like, I'm perfectly, you know, sort of sane when I'm with my girlfriend, but when I'm with you, it's just... the dark humor comes out.
Is that essentially what you're
Yeah.
saying? Is I'd bring out the weird?
Yup.
Something's groaning.
My mom must have got out of bed.
It's still going. It just ended. That was a long fucking groan.
He might be taking a poop. You never know. Giving birth, I have no fucking clue.
I don't know. I'm not sure I want to know.
Dragons are making love.
Oh dear. I don't know what she sees in that pug nose, but...
Maybe he gets her off. I don't know. So, speaking of dragons, I remember seeing this meme that made me giggle, and I think you'll get a kick out of it. So, it shows, like, 3 different characters from different movies. It shows Hiccup saying, I train dragons. And then another one says, I slay dragons. And it's the Dragonborn. And then it shows Donkey, I fuck him. And I'm like, oh, from Shrek. And I'm like, oh my fucking god.
Hey, it
100%.
fits.
It does.
If the shoe fits.
It still fits because he has dronkies. He has like dragon donkeys, and I'm like, that must have been one weird fucking night in bed.
Hey, she married the dragon.
Well, the dragon came on him came onto him first in the first movie.
No, I don't think it was. He accidentally flirted while he was trying to make sure she didn't kill him.
Yeah, but she started blowing smoke hearts at him, and that kind of gave the incentive of, yeah, I'm gonna bone you so... she's like, yeah, I'm gonna bone you so fucking hard and we're having babies. Like, Donkey didn't really fucking realize he was flirting.
Yeah, he didn't realize he was
And
flirting,
that's
but
why...
he was.
Yeah, the funny thing is, Eddie Murphy did a hell of a good job playing Donkey in all 3 movies.
Oh, yeah.
But he... Like, the final movie, Shrek Forever After, was a perfect ending for the series. Like, seriously. Like, after 4 movies, like, the 3rd one didn't really strike me as fancy, just didn't strike me as well as 1 and 2 did. But the 4th movie really hit a lot of notes.
Oh, yeah. There's crows. There's apparently a quest attached to the crows. I don't care about the quest. I'm looking for wood! There appears to be no wood. Oh, nope, there it is. Haha. It's out there in the lake. Okay. Suddenly, intense music. And then it goes away. Kill the salamander. Oh, hey, look, there's a cow body.
Wow, that guy's ginger wasn't wrong.
And there's a zombie out here beating on me.
Getting beaten off by a zombie. That is not one. That is a day I do not want to go on.
Or he's a giant zombie. My head hits his waist.
Okay, I'm not gonna touch that one with a 5-foot pole.
Only 5 foot? I'm an elf! The tallest race in Tolkien's world! Besides the bearmen. You think a 5-foot pole is gonna keep him from touching you when he's over double the size of an elf?
I'm just afraid of him I'm just afraid of him waddling over me with his junk hanging in my face, and that thing just detaches and hits me in the face like just a weird ass just dead worm, and me freaking out, flinging that thing across the cave, screaming bloody murder.
Good job.
Oh god, now I can't get that image out of my head of being assaulted by a fucking zombie penis. It's like a party favor that just doesn't go away.
We're gonna put those off later. We're gonna sprint back to town, and then we'll come back out here and play with the zombies and the birds.
Zombies.
I don't have another word for the drog.
It's not as worse as me playing Bloodborne and getting killed by a possessed human being and then falling face first in an undead chick's crotch. And then I'm just like, well, before I died, I gave, no, it was a dude. I'm like, before I died, I gave him head. Everybody in my stream that day was just dying of laughter. That was back when I had my PS4.
Whoa! No! Stop! Cease! Cease and desist! We gotta come over here and talk to Otteram.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Worst enemy I've ever had to fight in Elder Scrolls Online that I really fucking hate. There's these salamanders, right? And I call them the avatar. Like they have different elements, and it sucks. And they can switch elements. They breathe fire, breathe electricity, and breathe poison. And I'm like, when the fuck did I enter the world of Avatar?
This is an adorable little hobbit. Traveling the world to sell her wares. Complete with an apple basket.
I thought you said, traveling the world to sell her underwear, and I'm like, what the fuck? I am not buying Hobbit underwear. That shit's too small to even fit me.
Hobbit underwear would go on the heads of small human children or small dwarf children. They probably look at that and go, "Hey, floppy hats." No.
Oh, it's not as worse as I seen this comic, and it made me giggle. This chick's like, it was an animal girl, and she's like, look at my pickle hat, and this one girl pulls her aside, and she's like, that's not a pickle hat, that's a fucking strap-on. She's like, I feel so fucking embarrassed right now.
Well then, that's one way to advertise your dildo. But yes.
Hey, look, it's a fashionable hat. Look, I'm a sexual unicorn. Instead of ramming people in the face, I'll be
known as.
Yeah, imagine instead of ramming people in the face, I ram them in the butt.
Oh god. Oh, and she doesn't have gloves. But still, very cute. I like it. It's impressive that it doesn't show any of the weaponry. I'm sure that Guardian has weaponry. It's not visible. It's also a thing of... That's probably not something that Gardner would run around with. Just having her sword hang off her hip. Especially for a hobbit.
That thing would be dragging on the fucking ground. Hell, a dagger to a hobbit is a fucking sword.
Yeah! That's the thing.
Look at Sting. Look at Sting, for example. That's not that's a dagger to a human, but for like Frodo, that was a sword.
Uh-huh. Like I said, the hobbits. Oh. The hobbit is going to war. Is this just what she has on outside of the cosmetic? But yeah, that is a hobbit ready for war.
War midgets.
What do you think a dwarf is? It's like, yes, a hobbit is smaller than a dwarf, but a dwarf is still half the size of a human.
Any RPG, mostly fantasy RPG I ever play, and I get to play as a dwarf. I always play as a dwarf because I like being a short person with a huge giant battle axe just murdering people. I'm gonna go for the ankles.
Agreed.
Chop their legs
You know
off.
what's ironic is you have two different races of dwarves that you can play in this game now.
Ooh. Because I play a game called Warhammer Vermintide. It's kind of like Left 4 Dead, but in the Warhammer universe. And it's like fantasy Warhammer, not all space age Warhammer. So I play as the dwarf, and I always have like a giant fucking hammer or shield or a goddamn battle axe that I just slay the fuck out of anything that comes near me.
No, Ginger, he hasn't actually met me. Although I'm fairly certain that he's aware that I'm short myself.
I already know. Yeah, I already know you're short. Me and Soma were planning on meeting each other quite a few years ago.
Never
happened. Like, never happened. Like, we had everything all set up and everything, and I was gonna get plane tickets to go fly down and go see Soma, but shit got canceled, so I wasn't able to come down and see her. I've known Soma for years. Like, me and Soma have been, like, super close, you know, buddies for a long-ass time.
Yeah, we are actual hobbits.
Like, I'm fucking, I'm like 5'4". Like, I'm fucking short myself.
Yeah. That's something that Crypt likes to tease me about, is that I'm short. It's not my fault he's a giant.
What, your boyfriend?
Yeah. It's okay, it's fun. It's all good.
My girlfriend's taller than me, so I'm the fucking midget, so sex is awkward. Gonna be awkward. I'm gonna have this giant fucking woman barreling over me and be like, I don't know if to be aroused or scared. I'm scaroused. Because I've seen how tall my girlfriend is in pictures, I'm like, well shit, I'm a fucking dwarf compared to her.
Yep. You have found the bear woman. Alright, have a good night, Ginger. Thanks for
Sleep
popping
well,
around.
sleep well, my friend.
What brings you to these lands?
Breaths within reach, well, she does have giant fucking tits, so...
Well met, my friend.
I'm gonna get suffocated, and that's how I'm going to die.
You're probably
Trans
gonna
girl
die
Elizabeth
happy.
yeah, trans girl Liz dies by, suffocation by tits. Oh, when I get the fucking heavens gate. How the fuck did you die, boobies? You're going back down, it's not your time yet.
How much you want to bet that I'll be a ping pong for a few minutes?
Yeah. Like, how many times did I tell you it's not your time? Get back down. She keeps killing me with her titties.
What brings
That
you to
stop
these lands?
smothering yourself in them.
It's not my fault. Titties are great.
I can't help it.
Oh god. Yeah, that'd be the
Even so much, like when I first met Soma and me and Soma were like super close, she even fucking terrified me. Because yeah, she may be short, it doesn't matter. Short doesn't really stand up when you have fucking big ass tits, and then you're like, fuck, why do I have to be the short person? And then I'm like, wait, Soma's probably shorter than me, or maybe the same height as me. I really fucking don't know.
Shorter.
Like, how tall are you? I'm like 5'4".
I'm like 5'2".
Okay, yeah, I am definitely taller than you.
Not by much, but still.
A couple of inches, but still. You're probably up to my shoulder blade. Probably less than that. I don't know.
I don't know. Crypt is...
But you being short doesn't stop you from being a menacing witch.
Me. I can still remove your bones even if you're taller than me. It just means that certain bones are within easier reach.
Oh god, that means I'm gonna fucking try to crawl out of your room here, grab me by the ankles and drag me in the dark, and then I just hear... That's all I'm gonna hear is you fucking dragging me by my fucking ankles. My girlfriend's like, well, you're fucked now. I'm like, I was fucked to begin with when I started this friendship.
Indeed.
What brings you to these lands?
Oh god, might as well write my will and hand it to you.
Okay. We could go play with Dark Talesmen, go play with the giant zombie men. It's gonna be fun.
With their detachable penises.
Pretty much.
They just rip it off and start smack you in the face with it and just I would be like, no, I'm out of here.
I remember at one point I had seen a game. I don't remember what game it was now. But they had a weapon that was just pretty much a giant penis that you could go around and kill people with. Giant
that was
dildo.
Saints Row. That was Saints Row.
Was it? Like,
yeah,
I
because
never played it.
Because in Saints Row 4, you get a giant tentacles on a stick. That's pretty much like a fucking Japanese fucking sex toy. It's funny. I'm just sitting there. I'm like, get tentacle fuck motherfucker, and I'm smacking old ladies with it.
Yeah, see, I never played that one, so I wasn't sure. I just know that it existed.
Hell, in I think it was Grand Theft Auto San Andreas or Vice City. If you go to the police department and go into the bathroom, you can find a dildo, and I started stabbing cop cars to death until they explode with a dildo. It's fucking hilarious.
Some game developers...
I don't know why it would be in the police bathroom, and I didn't want to ask.
That is not something to ask either. Woo! Oh. There's a door! There's a door over here! Head Maru. We've got Japanese names in here. And this is the giant zombies.
Oh great, the sex den of zombies. Okay, I'm gonna just walk out the cave entrance and be like, nope.
Well, yeah, look at these guys.
Holy shit! And they're muscular. Okay, they're kind of hot. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Yeah, but look.
Oh, thank
my
God they're
fellow
wearing like
elves-
tattered rags and shit, because I wouldn't want to see their fucking beef jerky of a penis.
Yeah.
Why am I talking about zombie dick? I think I'm horny. I don't know. I'm just it's just weird, dirty shit just pops in my head.
Also, this is a locked chest. Or is it? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
It's not a mimic at all. I'm disappointed. Oh, this one even has hair!
He's fancy.
He has hair and one eye. Should be impressed with him.
Maybe I'll sleep with him. Joking. And if he explodes green goo like that, oh, never mind. I do not want to smell like undead. Never mind. I just come home and like people are like, "Why do you smell like dead corpse?"
Don't ask.
I was just hanging out with my boy. I'm like, I was sleeping with my boyfriend. He shambles, and they're like, "It's a fucking zombie."
How do you know?
Maybe it just smells really bad.
It's like you never know. Oh, he put purple goo on the floor.
I'm private messaging one of my friends on Discord, not Discord, well, watching your stream. I'm private messaging my friend Kedu. He's one of my furry friends, and we're like role playing in Whispers right now.
Yes, that's something you want to advertise.
We're just talking. He's one of my friends from the UK. I met him in a stream, and then we just kind of hit it off as really close friends, and we've just been talking since. He pops into my channel here and there, but he stayed for like I think about 2 hours because I did a 9-hour ESO stream.
Oh God, that's like my 10-hour stream of Stardew the other day.
Jesus. Like, once I started doing quests, I just kind of the first hour was me doing a Sonic 3 tutorial, boss tutorial for my girlfriend. And then I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna switch. And I started playing ESO 8 hours later. And that zombie was just like, hey, what's up? Smacks you in the face as you're trying to loot that chest.
Yeah, they do that. I don't know where I'm at in here. Ah, hi. It's like I'm just kind of running around in here with the giant zombie men. What's more is, apparently they start out the same size as me, and then they grow. So, like, what were these guys in life that they could?
Maybe they could have. Maybe they could have been elves that just kind of deteriorated because they are super fucking tall. So they could have been an even taller elf, and they just somehow got infected and turned into zombies. I don't know. Just throwing ideas out there.
I don't know. I'm sure Tolkien has lore for them, otherwise they wouldn't be in the game.
Yeah.
But it's still a thing of... The orcs are supposed to be corrupted elves. That's the whole orc storyline. Is that they were elves that got corrupted by Morgoth, or whatever the evil god's name is. Not that the orcs actually worship him, because they're devoted to Saruman, or Sauron. Whoops.
Yeah. I love my Kadu. He's such a sweetheart. He's such a cutie.
Kadu.
He's my Kadu. Yeah, he's my little foxo. He's my baby. My girlfriend met him twice already, and she really likes him too. I'm like, you see why I fell in love with the guy? And she's like, yeah, he's a fucking sweetheart. I'm like, I'm his adorable little bean, he calls me.
Hey.
I don't know how beans can be adorable, but apparently I am one.
They're like the cat's toe beans.
Yeah. Draugr or Draugr are undead
Snake's
creatures.
skull could be.
Yeah.
I don't know. I found his bedchamber apparently. I don't know what chamber this is. And I take it that you're doing a wiki lookup of what drogs are.
Yeah, they're from Norse mythology. Like, if you play the new God of War, which takes place in like Norse mythology, there's a lot of Draugr. Hell, even frickin' Skyrim has a Draugr, so the Nords are basically based off Norse mythology themselves, which is kind of Norse, kind of put 2 to 2 together.
Makes sense.
Could have been because it could have been the inspiration for the Nords race in the Elder Scrolls.
That honestly makes a lot of sense because the Drogs are kind of dressed in kilts.
Yeah.
It's like they don't have shirts, which kind of exposes the ugly.
They're all ugly. What the fuck you talking about?
If they had a shirt, we wouldn't have to stare at all of the ugly. Some of it would be hidden.
At least they have pants on.
I'm not sure I'd call those pants. Like I said, they're wearing kilts. And who the heck knows if they're wearing shorts underneath their kilts? We can't even tell when they're dead because pixels. Hi, Amavorn! I didn't realize that you were looking around. I'm sorry. But hello! Welcome to chat.
Hello. I'm probably gonna get to bed soon.
How dare you?
It's like 11. It's like almost 12. Oh.
Congratulations. You are now night owl. You must stay with me forever.
I don't like I have a fucking choice, Soma. Even in sleep, I'm owned by you. I told my girlfriend one day, I'm like, you know how like I have like so many like daddies and like mommies through roleplay and shit, and she's like, yeah, but I'm like, she's like, where's Soma in this equation? I'm like, she owns my soul, so it's kind of like in the middle.
I get that.
I'm just her minion.
Okay with that. I like to collect minions. It's like that's one of the reasons why I'm called Squirrel Queen in my Discord. Because I'm top dog. I own everyone. At some point in their lives.
I'm happy to be owned by you, Soma.
Yeah, you're just not getting that ownership back.
I don't want it back. I'm happy where I am.
Like I'll just take and shove you in a like what 75-gallon tank. It'll just be my pet snake hanging out in the background. Kind of like how my hamster is right now.
Actually, I'd be sitting on your shoulder just chilling.
That too.
Just sniffing your face with my tongue. I'd be curled up on top of your hat, and I'm like, and now it's a hat. I'd be just chilling up there. I'd just be chilling there, just watching you game, just being like, doing snake things.
I don't know. Who knows what a snake thing is? Ew. But yeah. This is another chamber that apparently does not actually count as a chamber. How rude. This one goes down. Yep, this is a giant freaking place. Oh my god. The other place with Jog in it was fairly tiny. Oh hey, here's the 7th chamber. And already this place is larger than the Dragon's Lair was. And you'd think with the Dragon Lair that it already would be fairly large, but no. Dragon's Lair was all tight little tunnels.
Hey,
yeah. Like, I don't know how the heck the dragons moved around in there, because it was certainly not big enough for the dragons to be moving around.
Like the small babies and shit, maybe, but
even the larger juveniles, I'd come up on them and they'd just fill the tunnel.
easier to kill too.
Oh my god. This place is huge.
Goody.
Hey, look. It goes down. There's the 8th chamber. How many chambers does this place have? It's like literally I'm just running around here looking for Henmaru. It's gotta be around here somewhere.
3 hours later.
Don't jinx me with that long of a wait. Oh my god.
I love you too, Soma.
About the 9th chamber. I skipped a whole bunch of chambers apparently.
GG. Well, I need to get to bed. I'm fucking passing out. I'm sorry. I'm fucking tired. I had a long day. I know you're giving me shit. So. Yeah. It wouldn't be a day with Soma if she wasn't giving me some sort of hassle. Oh man.
Alright.
It's fucking Labor Day and my parents my parents have tomorrow off too, and that makes me pissy because I just want my mom to go back to fucking work so I don't have to deal with her being a cunt.
Oh boy.
Oh, the other day, she ended up buying, was going out for dessert.
The fuck was
And
this?
she only got her and dad fucking Frosties. Like from, not Frosties, but like milkshakes and shit. And completely fucking ignored the fact is I was here as well. So my girlfriend's like, well, your mom's a bitch. You can go order from DoorDash. I'm like, alright. So I ordered a bacon bourbon burger from fucking Wendy's and a Frosty.
Nice.
Just, I'm like, you never thought to ask that, hey, would I like one? No, 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 you just be a cunt. And yeah, so I ended up buying my own frickin' stuff, and Mom was too busy laying on the couch watching TV to even pay attention. And usually she makes a big deal when my girlfriend lets me order food. And I'm like, I occasionally order from DoorDash, but I don't do it as often as I used to. I'm like, well, when you cook fucking shit meals for the umpteenth fucking time, it's like, I thought she only cooked dinner for her and dad, but I find out it was macaroni and cheese with hamburger with fucking onion slices in it, and I can't fucking stand that, so I couldn't even eat it if I wanted to, because I fucking hate onions. But my burger had deep fried onions, which are different because you can't taste it because of the deep fried. So, and the burger was smothered in cheese and fucking bacon with a bourbon barbecue sauce, which overpowered the taste of the like they were, you know, deep fried onions. Still, even if it was base onions, I wouldn't taste it because all the other flavors were so, you know, overwhelming in a good way. I wouldn't have been able to taste the onions. But
which is weird.
Mom made fucking
freaking.
Yeah.
I can always taste onions no matter what they're in.
Fucking Mom made fucking meatloaf today, so there was my brother left in the fridge that he never fucking touched. Frickin' mac and cheese from KFC. I don't know why. I always like KFC's macaroni and cheese. It's always fucking good. For some goddamn reason, they know how to make their mac and cheese, and their biscuits are god tier as well.
Not a
So there was some leftover mac and cheese. Yeah, I ended up eating that for dinner instead because I'm like, ew, meatloaf. Is that it? How is a lump of fucking cooked beef, a hamburger with vegetables in it, a fucking meal? It's like I'm deep throating a cow at this point. I hate meatloaf. The only meatloaf I made was from my Elder Scrolls cookbook, which actually had one of the ingredients was ground marijuana.
Oh boy.
I'm fucking serious.
What the fuck?
So
yeah, so what the hell?
I ended up looking up because it was Seeds of Paradise, and my mom was like, my brother's like, Seeds of Paradise is weed. I'm like, wait, I got a baggie of it upstairs. So I ground it up in the mortar and pestle.
Well then. That's not something you expect to see in a recipe from a game.
Yeah. It was called Horker Loaf. It had carrots, it had a bunch of other stuff, and it was wrapped in bacon. It was the best fucking meatloaf. There was no leftovers. I got the last piece. It was me, Mom, my brother and Mom helped me, like, prepare the ingredients. Other than that, I cooked it on my own, and it was my first ever, one of my first biggest meals I ever fucking cooked besides cooking tacos. Everybody said it was a stellar hit. My brother even loved it. I think we made another thing in the ESO cookbook because I wanted to try something new, and Oh yeah, we did. We made lamb chops, literal lamb smothered in juniper berries. Marinated, and it was fucking god tier. It was amazing.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it was the second meal that I cooked. It marinated overnight, we cooked it, and I'm like, oh man, this shit is tasty. My dad's like, what in the fuck is this seasoning? This is like good. I'm like, it's juniper berries. It was great, like seriously. I
don't
cooked
really
food
experiment
from...
with food because I'm only feeding myself. And what's the point in cooking when it's just me?
Yeah, it's just, I wanted to do it because I wanted a taste of the Elder Scrolls so fucking bad.
That's a weird way of phrasing it, but, you know.
It was, I could just feel, like, when I was eating that lamb smothered in juniper berries, when I closed my eyes after taking a bite, I felt like I was in a Nord mead hall, celebrating, you know, after a fine battle with my battle brothers and sisters, having a good fucking meal in our like, you know, in our mead hall, getting shit faced on, you know, hunting brew mead and just having a good fucking time, singing songs and just being, you know,
general
goofy and crap. Yeah, exactly. Like, I felt like I was in Tamriel, enjoying a meal with the Jarl, one of the Jarls of Skyrim. It just made me cry in like such a good way. Because I'm a huge ESO nerd. Like seriously, I put so many hours into Elder Scrolls Online. Like your character that I named after, yeah, my character is champion level 80. I hit max level of 50. And then you got champion levels that go into the thousands. And I'm just running around all over Tamriel doing side quests. Right now I'm doing the Dark Brotherhood shit. Haven't beat the DLC yet. The first part of the DLC until part 2 comes out later this year. And I still got dungeons to do. I'm just having a great old time running around as a necromancer and throwing corrosive skulls at people.
The difference between in true necromancy and the rejects is the amount of flesh.
Yep, I throw skulls at you. I'm like, take this skull, fucking you human piece of shit.
Also, I found the path to the Shadow World. I can click on it.
Yes. I want Skittles, because an advertisement for Skittles is showing on your channel right now.
I love how that's a question. How that was just a random thing. Also, I'm sad I couldn't actually go to the Shadow World. It just destroyed the portal.
live there every day. I live there. It's called being around you. In a good way.
Oh, hey, I only missed 3 chambers, apparently. The 12th, the 2nd, and the 3rd. I found all the other ones.
Oh, Kedu went to sleep. Oh, poor baby. He must have been tired. It's probably pretty late for my baby Foxo. I just want to give him kisses. And the cool thing is, being poly, like, I get to cuddle people, and it feels great. My girlfriend knows I'm polyamorous.
Yeah.
I haven't even talked to my boyfriend, like, Ollie in a while, because he's been so busy finishing up his high school shit. He's just been too busy with high school and family. And then there's my other one who works a job which her boss just recently fucking quit.
Oh, that's always exciting.
Yeah, I was talking to... he's known as Flaming Skull, so he's my bone daddy.
You have a bone witch
I got
and a
bone mom.
daddy.
I'm really boned. I said I was going to bed, but you keep keeping me awake. Selma, you cur!
I win!
You put a spell on me. I can't. It's like I sit there, right? Like I would be sitting next to your desk, just in a chair. Like I'm I'm gonna go to bed 5 hours later.
What the fuck are you doing lording over me? Get down on my level, man.
Are you talking to me or are you talking to me or the zombies?
Ew! How dare you talk of chairs in my house?
Let me guess, you're sitting on the floor?
Yes. I don't really own a chair. Ever, really.
I sit on a futon.
Yeah, no. There are no chairs in my house. You're lucky you got a couch.
That you probably sleep on.
Sometimes.
I'll end up sleeping on the couch. If I ever do come down. I know if your boyfriend shows up and you guys are gonna do the, do the deed, I'm gonna walk. Yeah, I'm gonna walk out. I'm just gonna be like, you guys have fun having sex. I'm gonna go outside. Because the last time I was over at my friend's house, I was stuck in the room while him and his girlfriend fucked. And it was not pretty. He's like, hey, Andrew. I'm like, yeah, she's giving me head, so, can I borrow your Game Boy for a second? He's sitting there playing my Game Boy Advance while getting a blowjob by his girlfriend. And I told his mom, and his mom grabbed him by the throat and like, why the fuck did you have this poor innocent soul stuck in your room while you were fornicating? I'm like, I've seen things that I thought I'd never see. His mom just looked at me like, oh my god, pulls me to her chest, and she's like, oh, I'm so sorry.
Poor baby. Yeah, no. If we did that,
like,
you probably wouldn't even know. We'd just disappear for a few hours. Only way you'd know is if you walked in on us, and then you should expect to get slapped.
I would never walk in on you. 2, I doubt you guys are gonna be fucking quiet. Like, cause I'm like, the thing is with me, I'm not gonna get morbidly disturbed because 1, I've heard the noises come out of you before, so that's nothing new. But I would want to give you guys privacy, so I would go outside. The thing is, when I'm always over at my friends' houses, my friends, when they're like, oh, we're gonna go have, have sex, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go for a walk, and he's like, are you sure? I'm like, look, I'm gonna give you guys the house, I have morals, and, I respect when people...
I don't want to be in the house while you're, like, fucking on the kitchen counter or something.
Unless I get invited to join, then I'm perfectly fine of leaving. If you're like, hey, we could use a third, you could fondle her tits and give her kisses while I'm, plowing her field, I'm like, okay, that's perfectly fine. If I get invited to I'm not saying you and your boyfriend, no.
Yeah, no, I'm aware that you're not saying this is hypothetical, but more of
I'm not
something
saying
that's
hypothetical.
probably happened for you before.
Because you don't want to know how many people's friends' moms have hit it on me throughout my life.
Oh, God.
I have a story, and I think I was I was taking a bike ride through town when I used to ride my bike around, and I knew where my friend Brandon lived, so I wanted to go and check up on him and see how he's doing, because he was one of my friends from school. His mom was one of the bus drivers for the local school district. So I stop over the house, and I knock on the door. I'm like, hey, is Brandon home? Oh, he's at a family reunion right now. I'm like, is it okay if I come in and wait for him? And she's like, yeah, sure. So she's sitting down at the computer doing stuff or talking and whatnot. Brandon, they get back after like a half an hour or whatever. And Brandon's like, holy shit. Yeah, frickin', Brandon's like, hey, Andrew, holy shit, it's good to see you. And then his brother, who was adopted because his mom sadly passed away when he was little, I used to watch over this kid, Billy. His mom was really, really sick, so I would stop at the house and, take care of him because his mom really couldn't. And she sadly died of a seizure in front of him as a child. And it mortified, it was terrifying. And when he saw me, he was a lot older and a lot taller. I'm like, dude, I remember you in a short little fucking midget, man. He's like, yeah, I'm fucking taller than you. So, me and Brandon are hanging around and stuff like that. And he asked his mom, hey, is it okay if he stays night? She's like, sure, why not? And, so we were swimming in the pool, driving a go-kart around the yard, just, you know, normal country bumpkin shit. And the father decides to get I live in a small town of Munsville in the middle of buttfuck nowhere in the countryside of New York, where it's actually fairly peaceful and there's hardly any crime in this fucking small ass podunk little town. So Brandon's dad decides, oh, I'm gonna get stripped naked and get in the pool, and then the mom joins and gets naked and gets in the pool, and the mom had a couple to drink, and she gets out, and I'm just sitting there seeing this 40-year-old woman. I'm 18 at the time, so I'm of legal age. Want to give you a heads up that I wasn't underage at this time. I was like the age of 18. So she stared at me, completely fucking nude, boobs hanging out. Walks over to me, pulls me into her chest, and starts patting me like a fucking cat shoved in her 40-year-old tits, and just like holds my face. She's like, you're a fucking cutie. Brandon's standing at the doorway, mouth slack-jawed on the floor, looking at me like, what in the actual fuck? He grabs me by the scruff of my neck, rips me out of his mom's arms. His mom gives him a face of, you little shit. He pulls me into the kitchen, looks at me, and is like, what in the actual fuck? What in the...
Joy. I
He's
feel
like,
like I've
you
heard
are
this story
not...
before, though.
Yeah, the story where I ended up banging his mom and he got angry at me.
Yeah. It's been a few years since I've heard it, but...
Yeah, but the father was like, you only get one chance, and I'm like, go for it. So I ended up, he walked in, his mom riding my dick, and it was hilarious.
Oh, God.
He didn't talk to me for a week. He didn't talk to me for a week, and when he tried to get in a fight with me, I'm like, he's like, don't fucking talk to me. You had sex with my mom. I'm like, you do not want me to bring up the fact that I caught you masturbating to porn on your phone in the fucking bathtub? He shut the fuck up and walked away.
Weird. Yeah,
I had him by his balls. Yeah, I didn't mean to walk into him. I had to take a dump, and he's like, oh my god, he shut the curtain. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll wait until you're done. But yeah, there was so many instances where people's moms would like hit on me and stuff, and I that's why I'm scared of people's moms, because I'm afraid of them coming on to me. So I try to be buddy-buddy with the dad, and usually it's the dads like me and the moms like me. But I'm afraid of one of the dads being bisexual and actually be like, you can call me daddy.
What are you gonna do when you actually fully transition? And whoop, there you go. You don't have a dick to fuck with anymore. So now you've got daddies coming after you.
You do not want to know how many 40-year-old men have. Yeah, that's a story.
Speechless. Oh boy.
Yeah, I had it was like this 50-year-old guy's birthday, and me and him would be messaging each other. He's like, hey, you want to hook up? And he brought 2 other guys with him. I thought it was gonna be a threesome, you know. I was getting into the other 2 guys chicken shitted out. And it was his 50-year-old birthday, and we were at a cemetery. And he was leaning against the gravestone, so for his 50th birthday, I gave him head in a fucking cemetery past my house. It's like bike riding distance. So you're not wrong about 50-year-old guys wanting to have sex with me, because I've had plenty of intercourse with 50 to 30-year-old dudes. So and my girlfriend knows this. My girlfriend knows this, and she's perfectly fine with it.
Okay. Yeah.
Scary, right? That's why I hide in my room all day. Because I'm afraid of going outside and have some 30-year-old guy just stare at my ass.
Well, hey, if he was 30, he'd at least be close to your age now. You can't deny
Like,
that.
I don't... Yeah, like, I don't mind guys in their 40s. It's just when a 6-year-old guy tries to hit on me, I'm like, no. 50's my limit. And these are fairly attractive guys that are in their 50s. Like, they're definitely daddy material.
Oh boy.
It's just the cougars I'm scared of.
Alright, that... Then again,
'Cause
that's
when you
par
walk
for
in-
the course.
Yeah, when you walk into a store and you have like 3 or 4 40-year-old women licking their lips and staring at your ass, you kinda get the hint.
What, you don't like feeling like a shy little mouse?
Dude, when you have a woman who is 6 feet tall standing over you like an Amazonian, yeah, that's the part where I walk away and I get terrified. Years ago, I was hanging out with my friend and...
Before you tell the story, you're telling me that you had the closest thing to Lady D that you could have gotten, and you walked away?
No, I didn't finish the story. So,
Alright.
I was with one of my friends, and it was, one of his mom's friends were over, and they were playing cards and, you know, smoking weed and just having a good time and just chilling. And one of her friends is a fucking Amazon. Like, she's fucking 6 to 7 foot tall. She was the tallest girl in her class, and the funny thing is, this female friend of her mom's, they went to high school together. And she was made fun of because she was a fucking giant. Like, seriously, she could step on you. And she invites me in the room. She's like, hey, you want to play cards? And, you know, they were just playing Uno just for shits and giggles and, you know, get high. I'm like... Because I was stressed out throughout the fucking week because I was dealing with a bunch of bullshit at home. I'm like, okay, I'll take a couple of bong hits and play Uno and have a couple of drinks and just, you know, mellow out for the rest of the night. Because what weed does to me, it doesn't make me tired. It doesn't make me like, it makes me giggly as fuck. Like, I am a... That's what alcohol does to me. I'm a fun drunk. I'm not angry, I'm giggly. So after a few drinks, me and her were completely shit-faced. The mom's like, I'm gonna go to bed, I'm getting tired. And her friend's like, stumbling out of a chair. And just imagine a 7-foot woman stumbling around and you can only reach her fucking knees to try to hold her balance, and the only way you could make sure she didn't fall is grab her by the ass, because that's the only thing I could fucking grab on this chick because she was taller than me. So I'm leading her to the couch and to lay her down so she can get some sleep. And she falls on top of me on top of the couch, and she's giggling. I'm beet red. My face is just drained of all, not drained of all color. It is like flustered. And she just looks down at me like, hey. I'm like, hi. And she's like, she just looks at me and she's like biting her lip and she's like, you know, everybody's asleep and no one would know. And I'm like, I look at her, I'm like, are you, sex? I couldn't even English. I was like a computer, like stalling when you're trying to run a high-res game and your computer couldn't handle it and it just blue screens. So,
I am.
in the middle of the night, the room sounded like an Amazon rainforest. The Amazon rainforest. So many fucking noises was coming out of both of us. It sounded like 2 monkeys were having sex. It was terrifying. My friend's mom starts running downstairs, wondering the fuck the noise is. She gets halfway downstairs, stops, just stares, and her friend just waves at her. Oh, hi, Denise. completely naked. I'm like, hey, how's it going? She's like, okay, you two kids have fun. I'm going to back and I'm gonna get some bleach. She did not want to see her friend of several years riding a 20-year-old man's fucking junk on her couch. Oh, she would never sit up. The thing is, every time I would come over, the mom would never sit on the couch because she know me and her friend fornicated on it. She's like, no matter how many times I wash that couch, I cannot get the smell of your sex off of this thing. Her friend looks at her like,
it's all in her head.
Yeah, I was sitting in her friend's lap while she was just snuggling into me, and she's like, "I'm sorry, he's such a good fuck. You should try it sometime." The mom just turned red and walked out the fucking room like, "I fucking hate you." Oh
true
god.
Friendship.
Like, I don't really get those kind of chicks as much anymore. It's the chubby bear like guys that I get, or the daddy, the 50-year-old fucking daddies that I get that want me most of all. It's not the women anymore. It's the, oh my god, look at this young fine ass. I want to plow it into the fucking couch. Is what I get these days.
So in other words, when you were little and cute, you the ladies wanted you, but now that you're, I'm still
cute. Like there are times that women like say like really kinky shit to me occasionally. Like here and there, there's quite a few of my female friends that wanna fuck me. Like seriously, my ex-boyfriend Mike still wants to bone me, and I've been friends with him for years. We dated twice, just didn't work out, and we just stayed close friends. He still wants in my pants. And there's quite a lot of other guys that want to bone me too, so it doesn't help. Like, I can't walk 5 feet into my friends without them getting a hard on, and I'm like, I have a friend who lives in a town over from me who's been trying to come over so we can have sex. I have a guy from literally Thailand that moved from the States after his moved over from his country after his parents passed away, sadly, with his sister, who calls me up for booty calls, and we bone in the cemetery. He's been busy with work, so I haven't been able to see him. And then there's my friend Justin, who's been so fucking busy at work, and he moved even farther away from me, so us having sex is basically non-existent. He misses my butt. He misses me. Because after his abusive relationship, while he was dating this guy who was super abusive, he would fuck me on the side because I gave him what his boyfriend never did. Actual love and care and compassion. That's why he would sneak out to my house, come over, hang out.
Probably wasn't helping the relationship at all.
Like, his boyfriend was ruining the relation. He would physically abuse Justin and berate him and do ungodly things to this guy. And this guy's a fucking sweetheart. Justin is a big fluffy teddy bear. And I love him to death, and I care for him a lot, and the shit that he went through. He had to move because some drug addicts fucking broke into his house while he was at work and stole shit.
Ew.
So he had to move.
Straight up move and not repair and secure.
No, the neighborhood he lived in was sketchy as fuck, and he wanted to live in a better neighborhood.
That's fair. I don't know where this is gonna put me, but this is the only way out that I can remember.
The thing is about him, he's big and fluffy, but man, was he big. I was terrified. The first day he invited me.
A literal
Dude,
bear.
the first day he literally, when he first invited me to his house, and he pulled his pants down, my jaw hit the floor.
Oh boy.
I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fit that in my butt.
Well then.
Didn't help that his dog tried to lick my butt during intercourse.
That is the fear with owning animals, is having them come up while you're getting down and busy.
Yeah, like literally, I was bending over and his dog tried to lick my butthole, and I was like, Justin had to pick up his dog and like yeet it across the room. Not yeet it, like just gently toss it. Shut the fucking door. So he could go down to Pound Town. And when we were finished and we were snuggling up in bed, just cuddling, his dog's just barrel in the bed and we're wrapped up in blankets and the dog's just licking my face. I'm like,
fuck you.
What the fuck? They would just jump on me, and one stepped on my crotch, and I squealed because he stepped on my balls. He stepped on my balls, and you do not want to know how it feels to have dog fucking feet step right on your ball sack. It fucking hurts. I yelped like a chihuahua. Justin's laughing his ass off. I slapped him in the face. I'm like, it's not funny. And then it kind of sounded like Mickey Mouse. I was like, oh boy, for like 20 minutes. Because when that dog jumped on the bed, he fucking just drop kicked my sack. It fucking hurt.
Oh. Fantastic.
I miss Justin. I miss Noah. When my sleep schedule fixed, even if Noah had the day off, I wouldn't be able to hook up with him. Because it takes him like a half an hour to get from where he is to where I live. And he'll literally, we ended up going to Taco Bell one night. We ended up going to Taco Bell, picking me up some food, going to the cemetery spot, because it's the most secluded place in town that no one ever goes to.
I wonder why.
Because they hear the howls of me getting penetrated. And everybody thinks it's a ghost. Like, no one ever goes to the cemetery. Like, only the maintenance people come in, like, once during the summer and fall to get all the, like, the potted plants and stuff people leave by their relatives' graves, and that's it. Other than that, the cemetery is basically empty. So, me and Noah sit there in the back of his car and make out and do stuff. One day, it was a really bad stormy night. When we got there, it wasn't raining as bad, but we were stuck in his back of the seat of his car because it was raining and we didn't want to fucking crawl to the front seat and get home. We wanted to wait till the rain stopped because it was so fucking bad. Like, you couldn't even see his windshield.
Oh boy.
It was that fucking bad.
Woof. That's a downpour.
It didn't help that when he was rallying me from behind my like with my legs over his fucking shoulders, my head was outside during the fucking downpour, so it was like I was getting waterboarded. It was terrible.
What the fuck? Why?
Like, it wasn't it was actually, wait, it wasn't really raining, it was drizzling at the time. And then once it started downpouring, he grabbed me by my shoulders and pulled me into the car like, no, and shut the door. You can sit on my lap and we can kiss and just cuddle. And that's what we did. We just he fell asleep on my lap. And he's like, how about we just stay here for the night and sleep? I'm like, no. No, and he's like, but your lap is so comfy. And I'm like, no.
Oh gosh. Yeah.
I'm sorry if I'm scaring people away.
Viewership hasn't
but
changed.
People the thing is that people
going in the VODs.
Oh shit. You should delete this one and not put this one on YouTube because it might get flagged.
None of the other ones have. I marked them all as adult. My channel's marked as adult and not meant for children.
Oh, so that's why you haven't told me to stop talking about this shit yet. Okay.
Yeah.
I was just making sure that what I was talking about was perfectly fine.
Yeah, no, it goes on YouTube, but my channel there is marked as adults 18 plus, just like here.
Yeah.
It's like I
doesn't
market
help that I
on
have
every channel because I don't want to I don't want to filter myself. I already have to do that
Exactly.
at work. Why the fuck would I do it at home? Doing what I do for fun.
Exactly. It doesn't help that I do porn too. So.
Oh wow.
Only have 2. I did have like 3 videos uploaded to Pornhub until they did their major purge because they found some illegal shit on Pornhub, so they did a fucking legit purge and everybody's profile got completely fucking deleted. Like, not deleted, all their content and favorites got completely wiped, so I wasn't able to back up my videos to put it on another website. So I said, you know what, fuck it, I'm going to X videos. I made a profile. They have a feature now where you can do video verification to prove who you are instead of holding a sign with your name on it. I did a video verification, which it took like about 4 to 5 days to verify me. And once I was verified, I'm like, okay, now I can make porn content. And I have like 3 pictures and like 2 fucking videos of me and Noah. And he was perfectly cool. He was perfectly cool with it. So.
We have a porn star in the making here. That's what we've got.
Yup. The only thing Noah can't stop talking about is my plush booty. Like, he's obsessed with it, and it scares me.
It's your fault. You're the one that goes around and exposes it.
I don't expose. It's not like I stick my ass out a window like, hey, well, look at my pale, pasty ass. At this point, it feels like I am.
Exactly.
It doesn't help that I have a. It doesn't help that I have a grinder fucking profile too to look up for hookups for one night stands anyway, and that's how I met Noah and Justin. But Justin became my close friend, and so did Noah.
Huh.
Like Noah.
I wonder why.
Well, Justin loves my booty, and my girlfriend even makes jokes like, everybody just wants your ass. I'm like, if a chick had a dick, they would want my butt too.
Yeah.
A strap-on would suffice. And that's another story. My girlfriend wanted me to order her a 9-inch strap-on, and I did, and I have it sitting in its box in my entertainment center, and the strap-on piece is in a drawer.
That is a great
She's like,
place
yeah.
for a dildo.
I have 2 of them, and she's like, yeah, that 9 inches is going all the way up your butt. And I'm like, great. I'm gonna squeal like a fucking pig.
Mm-hmm. Hey, at least you stuck with 9 inches. Personally, I have larger.
Yeah, I know. I've seen your white. One, the one that you showed me a long time ago. Your bony white one that you had.
That one went in the
I didn't know you bought more because I remember you used to use the white one when we used to fool around back when we were young and we were just fooling around as friends.
Yeah.
It was a phase. Yeah, it was a phase, but I look back at that as like good memories.
It is what it is.
The thing is that I was happy you were like really transparent with me, being like, I like you as friends with benefits and not a relationship. And I'm like, I was perfectly cool with that. Like, it didn't hurt my feelings at all because you were being honest and you were saying it in such a way where you're like, I like you as a friends with benefits kind of person at the time before you got a relationship and everything. And then once you told me you had a boyfriend, I'm like, hey, you started dating again. I backed off because I was like, your relationship and I respect your boyfriend. He's an awesome guy. Like, I have high respect for the guy. Me, him, and you in the same room would be complete, utter, chaotic evil.
It's fantastic. Would enjoy that thoroughly.
Oh, man. There is one guy who messages me. He's this Hispanic dude that I hook up with every now and then. When he's looking for head, he always messages me. He's like, hey, you looking to suck dick? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, good boy. He's like, yeah, you're gonna please daddy tonight. I'm like, oh god.
Fun. I don't know.
It didn't help that I had to literally tell my brother, do not come downstairs because I'm getting railed on the couch. That was the most embarrassing thing I had to tell my brother because I didn't want him to walk downstairs with this twinkie fucking 30-year-old gay dude railing me on the couch. Guy didn't last long. I guess people can't handle my booty. They like last 5 minutes. I'm like, Jesus Christ, do I milk them that fast? Fuck.
Something like that. Beowulf! What do you have for me now?
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
That's the terrifying thing about hooking up with guys is because some of them last like 30 minutes or an hour. Some of them don't even last that long. And I'm like... I'm just like, can I get a guy that I can go 3 fucking hours with without him busting his load? Like, seriously, the longest guy that I had was like half an hour.
Oh, you want an edger. That's what you want.
Yes! Yes, because there was this one guy that I used to blow in my driveway, and he was girthy. Like, he was massive. And I literally would... He didn't want to pull my mouth off. At all. Like, he's like, oh my god, you feel so fucking good. Like, I've been called the goose with the golden lips because every guy has told their friends, and then I get like spammed with like 10 or 6 messages. I heard from a friend that you give good head. I'm like, yeah. Sends me a picture of his like 9-inch, and I'm like, great, I'm gonna choke tonight. Great.
Yep.
I haven't been so lucky these past couple of weeks since once COVID hit, the guys that I would usually hook up with disappeared for a while. Sort of. There are a couple of guys that do hit me up occasionally. Like the one guy, like he'll message me if he's driving around and he's really horny and he needs, you know, relief and stuff. He'll message me, and there's this one guy that I hooked up with once, and he messaged me like earlier last week, hey, are you free? Can you host over at your place? And I'm like, no, sadly people are here. And he's like, fuck, I really need to bust a load. And I'm like, because the last time he was over, he stood up and literally just painted my face white because I told him
Our
to.
mission is dire.
Well then.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
And another thing is, my 2 goals is that I want a guy that lasts longer, and a guy that literally fills my entire mouth out where I'm gagging on it and it's dripping down my face, but that's been impossible.
Against the orcs who now threaten us, despite Theoden King's
Like,
ban.
seriously, every guy I've been with so far has been... They shoot 3 loads and that's it, and they're pretty mediocre. And I'm like, the good thing is their dick's good, but the bad thing is that I want a decent load. But that never happens. So I'm like, a girl can dream. But how was your Lord of the Rings, by the way?
I finished killing all the giant zombies.
Oh, so you finally... Oh, yeah, you're out of the cave now.
Yeah.
For
like, I'm no
those who
longer
are
playing with the
listening...
giants.
So, those who are listening, I am sorry if I disturb you, but I know Amara was, like, completely fine with it. I was like, I know this is an adult channel, I just don't want to fucking freak people out of my dick-sucking exploits, because I'm like... I'm like the Indiana Jones of dick-sucking, or Indiana Boner.
Yeah, that
In the
sounds
Temple
about
of
right.
Cum.
That would be a fantastic temple.
What brings you to these lands?
I'm sitting here on Grindr waiting for guys to message me, but I haven't gotten shit yet.
Why?
I need cock. I'm fucking horny.
Well then. And it's like... There are points
And it's
where I may
12.
want one, but at the same time, unless mine and Crip's schedules align, which seems to be the will of the gods whenever it does. I don't get nothing.
Yeah, that's the bad part is that when my brother used to have his other job, it was easier for me to host to have guys over because literally I would invite a dude over and I invited this one black dude over and he was a friend of mine and my dad was perfectly cool with it. And there was another guy that I hooked up with who was a psychiatrist. He was a really sweet dude. Really nice guy. He was a guy that I was able to vent to, and he lived in another state, but he moved to New York. And he invited me over to his place, and he wanted me to stay the night. I wish I did. I wish I really fucking did, because I could have got boned a second time, but I didn't. I wanted to get home so I can get some sleep. And there was one guy that I really liked. He was the one who boned me on the couch, and he was a real sweetheart, and he was really rough, and I fucking like that. I like guys that are a little bit rough with me.
Oh, thank you.
And I couldn't feel, after the face fucking he gave me, I couldn't feel my fucking throat or my jaw for the entire day.
That's pleasant.
Yeah, because he looked at me and he's like, you like daddy, huh? And I'm like, thanks for the load. And he's like, thanks for the good sucking. He ended up blocking me because I had family over and I couldn't hook up with him, and he acted all childish about it. And I was like, wow, you're fucking 30 years old and you're acting like a fucking kid, like seriously? I'm like, well, that was one good fuck down the toilet.
Gross.
At least I still have Noah. But I've been messaging. He messaged me the other day, and he's like, "Hey, hon, you want to hook up?" And I'm like, I wasn't feeling good because I had pink eye at the time. And I was like, I was sick. I had pink eye, and he's like, "Oh my God, babe, get better." And I'm like, "Thanks, honey." And he's like, "All right, you get well," and all this other shit. And he will check up on me occasionally. And he's like, "I'm really horny, but I can't come over. Can you send me a picture of your butt so I can get off?" And I'm like, "Okay." Noah's a fucking sweetheart. He's a great guy. I fucking love the dude. Has a really good taste in music, too.
Huh.
Like, we'll listen to K-pop while making love.
Oh boy.
Yeah, nothing but Japanese language screaming in your ear while you're getting anally fucked. Yeah, totally.
Yeah, y'all have already been burned down once, and you want to just stay in your walls and muster defenses? Yeah, no. I'm gonna say let's ride out and at
You
least...
did very well.
Yeah, your walls have already been broken
You
once.
did very well. I need you to do this.
Okay.
Yeah, but as you said before, yeah, it went to 0 once COVID fucking hit. Like, before then, I would be getting hits daily. And one of the hits was actually my best friend Leon, who was my first gay lover.
Was he
didn't
aware
want to
of
hook
that?
up. He knew it was me. That's why he messaged me. He was the one who turned me gay in the first place. He was the guy who I experimented with for the first time.
Oh boy.
And that was when I was younger, when me and him were like a lot younger. And we just wanted to meet up to catch up and talk. We ended up meeting, I ended up getting dropped off early in the morning at the nearby GameStop, and he ended up walking to where I was and went to the park, and we just started talking about, you know, old times when we were younger and stuff, and just
friend.
our
of the
future
rodeo.
plans and all this other shit. So it was good to catch up with him. I'm friends with him on Facebook. He's one of my friends who got me into drag. He was the first guy who got me to dress up as a girl. And I told you the story how I dressed up as a girl, a guy hit on me and he crashed into a mailbox. And that was hilarious. Because he thought I was an actual chick. Like, because I looked so feminine when I was a lot skinnier back then. And every guy who saw me in drag literally thought I had a vagina. But now that I'm trans and I sexually identify as a girl and go by Elizabeth, I'm just a chick with a dick.
Yeah. That's how that goes.
I'm a Fuda. That's what my girlfriend calls me.
It's accurate though, isn't it? Thank you. Four. Six. 7. Yee. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing here.
I ask myself that every day.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
I'm just destroying all of it, and there's no easy button to say destroy all.
I hate when the MMOs do that kind of shit where they're like, oh yeah, by the way, we're just gonna, you know, not have this, like, destroy all button.
Yeah, there's sell alls, but no destroy alls. Unless you're pulling full actual stacks out of your inventory.
Inventory. Yeah.
Also, I'm out of fucking water.
Sounds like a you problem.
I know it's a me problem. I'm sorry, I'm thirsty. And more
If I was
water.
there, I would get you the cup of water. You'd be like, go get me water, wench. Just put a collar on me that says mommy's little girl, and I'll be perfectly okay with that.
Oh boy.
That'd be kind of terrifying, you and your boyfriend just parading me around as a pet.
I'm not sure he's into that kind of pet play. I've never asked.
Alright, took my sleeping pill for the night.
Oh, no wonder why you're getting sleeping, wanting to leave.
No, I haven't took my sleeping pill. I just did.
I can do it. There is a select all? The fuck, I gotta find this. That would be so much better than the single clicks all the way through the list like I do.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
Fuck. Thank you, Emma Vorn. I appreciate that. Really, I do. That's pretty darn great. Also, we're almost at the 8-hour mark. I think I've only taken the one break, though.
Yeah. Like, I've taken quite a few breaks during my live streams. Like, I'll go get some food or something, or I'll get up and stretch, but I'd always have my drinks and shit next to me, so I really didn't have to go far.
I generally try to do breaks every like 2 hours or so. 2 to 3 hours.
That's how I did it. Like, I would get up and stretch, or I'd go to the bathroom and just go downstairs and just walk around for a bit, and
Well, my thing is,
this, that, and the other.
Part of my thing is I'm actually I actually sit in a position where I can stretch out as I'm sitting.
Yeah.
So it's not like I'm just stationary, not moving at
Yeah.
all. Because a lot of times while I'm sitting here playing, I'm, you know, stretching out my legs. Every so often, I'll stretch to one side or the other. Not large stretches, but little stretches. But it's also almost 10.
Yeah, you should call it and get some sleep. Because it's getting pretty frickin' late for both of us. Like, it's frickin' 12:28, and I need to get some sleep because I got a long day tomorrow.
Yeah, it's like normally I'm not tired at this point. But I'm also the weirdo that woke up at like 6 o'clock this morning for whatever reason.
I woke up early because my frickin' girlfriend was having a really bad fucking had a bad nightmare, and she called me and she needed me to calm her the hell down. And I'm like, I got woken up. She's like, babe, I'm so sorry. I'm like, look, it's an emergency. You were having a nightmare. You really needed me. So she's like, you can go back to sleep. I'm calmed down. I'm like, okay. And she gave me kisses goodnight, and then I passed out until like, I think 10:30 at night, and then I 10:30 in the morning. I ended up falling asleep at like 9:40, and then waking up at 10:30.
Good job. But it's like, yeah, I went to sleep yesterday about 2 p.m. and didn't wake up until 6 a.m. So.
Good night, Soma.
It's like a long period of sleep. Technically, I could have stayed awake when I first woke up at 7 p.m.
Yeah.
Not gonna happen. That would thoroughly fuck my sleep schedule.
Yeah, and that's why I'm going to bed now, so I don't fuck my sleep schedule again. Good night, hon.
But yeah.
Sleep well.
Bye. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it for tonight too, because it's like I'm pretty much gonna get up, do food, and then think around with reading and check to see if my animes have updated yet. This is like, I know that Love Live was supposed to update a while ago, but it didn't. So anyway, we'll see if I can stream during the week. If not, I'll be back around Friday. But yeah, until next time, guys, stay safe, don't die, and most of all, have fun. Bye-bye.
There are loved ones in the glory whose dear forms you often miss. When you close your earthly story, will you join them in their bliss? Will the circle be unbroken by and by, by and by? Is a better home awaiting in the sky, in the sky? joyous days of childhood, oft they told of wondrous love, pointed to the dying Savior. Now they dwell with him above. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, by and by? Is a better home awaiting in the sky, in the sky? You remember songs of heaven which you sang with childish voice. Do you love the hymns they taught you, or are songs of earth your choice? Will the circle be unbroken by and by, by and by? Is a better home awaiting in the sky, in the sky? You can picture happy gatherings round the fireside long ago, and you think of tearful partings when they left you here below. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, by and by? Is a better home awaiting in the sky, in the sky? One by one their seats were emptied, and one by one they went away. Now the family is parted. Will it be complete one day? Will the circle be unbroken by and by, oh, by and by? Is a better home awaiting in the sky, oh, in the sky, in the sky?